Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. We are going to be playing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth today. Ideally, I can get into the main storyline. We should be right on top of it. So that offline, I can actually do the level grinding I'd like to do. That won't stop us from, towards the end of the stream, maybe doing bonus stuff or showing that kind of thing on a stream. But for the main playthrough stuff, I don't want to just have you folks sit there watching me run in circles or do some of the kind of miscellaneous side quests as the main play. We'll see, though. We'll see. Checking in with the kitties first, though. You can't see Ember. She's usually visible kind of top center right there, maybe lower right. But right now, she's soaking up the pets on my lap here. We do have Sky upper left, and we have Sammy and Mason left center, and then right center we have Sherbet. So all are accounted for, which is good. It's good that they're all present. Let's see. Let's go with Sammy and Mason. Always good to aim at the doubles. For those not familiar, Infinite Wealth is part of the kind of Yakuza verse, as it were. But it is a turn-based kind of class and levels game. Instead of it being about clicking buttons. Instead of it being about kind of like instead of it being like a brawler or something like that, combo moves and such, you do have full turn-based battles, and they have improved it with Infinite Wealth over the original Like a Dragon. So we got more to that. Again, classes and levels, and I do like playing games where I can make the numbers go up. It's not infinite, but there's plenty to do and plenty of ways to advance in it. So it has that similar vibe to an infinite advancement game. I definitely want to get into the main storyline. Let me know if there ends up being anything wrong with the sound. I can try to correct things on the fly. I think it's working well. So one of the things I discovered while we were offline here is that all of these sections have they're threat level 1 sections. Very easy to deal with. Pretty much below level 8 maximum, I think. But this spot right here, I think. Yeah, this spot right there, we're going to call it threat level 2. Now, it's considered low threat level right now because I've leveled past it. But the guys right here in this box are slightly higher level than everything else. So that's where I was able to build up a little bit while we were offline. But now that we're back active, we're going to make our way back to the storyline. They're not really a match for us. Outside of the ridiculously expensive joke costumes that you can get that have really good stats. It's just, there's no way I can afford them right now. I have the best weapons and armor for this immediate area.
Okay. Nice. Hell yeah.
Relatively casual. I will be commenting. I try to reduce the commenting when we do have a cutscene going on, since it is fully voiced over for all of the major story elements.
You're going down. Cool.
We're not going to level grind, but that's not going to keep me from essentially killing everything in in a line between our goal and where we are.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Quit that, Ember. Quit that.
The battle's on. Yeah. Not an enemy in sight.
Yeah, that area that I was mentioning, instead of getting about 10 points to jobs and XP per combat, you get at least 20, depending on how many there are.
I'm not a loser.
So you can level a little further that way, but since we're still in kind of the opening act, there's a pretty big limit to what we can do.
Cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Roly, roly. Just because.
Felt good.
I see those guys were a little higher level. Here, we were going to see some of the one of the local kind of leaders in some of the homeless population around here, but what are we supposed to do? Let's remind ourselves of what the actual quest line is. Tasks. Okay, get a bottle of sake. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and it has a little quest marker, I think. Ah, it's an MP item. That's what that means. Gotta bring the sake over to the chief. You can get hit by cars. It is something that you can try to leverage in combat as well.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh.
Gaudy
Even
man.
hotter up close.
Thank you.
Sub-story.
I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Called
Wait, hold on.
radioactive.
Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better, me or him?
Whole pack of creepers.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What? You
Wonder
think
if
you're some kind of
we are allowed to
celebrity?
violently accost them.
Don't piss us off if I were you, Nice-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh?
Notice he's
Looks to me like
Kasuga's a
she's
relatively big guy.
Don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit,
Ooh.
old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out. Let's do it! Yeah! Open wide! Crush you!
Almost took them all out with that one.
Yeah.
For that one, Kasuga runs in a line, damages everybody on the way, and then heavily damages the target. The further he goes, the more damage he
Don't
does.
get caught.
Don't think I can get them both with this, but we'll try.
Hope this hurts.
Oh, yeah, got him. He takes a bunch of seeds out of his pocket and throws them, and the pigeons swarm them.
What? What's with him?
Wanna keep going?
No! No, please, no! I'm so sorry!
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you.
You go crawling
Really
away.
appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yup. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are.
He's
I'm
definitely
on my
not
way
part
to
of
a
the
radio
tourism
show,
board, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Come to Kamurocho.
indeed.
It's a
Have
hot
you heard of
dumpster
TBS
fire.
radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things.
Come here, Ember.
Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk
Ember's
about things
drifting back
overseas.
through.
I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Sounds like she's describing a podcast as much as a radio show.
shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home. She mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll
I mean,
download
not
that
to say
too.
that you can't do both at once. Add radio episodes to your playlist. We are going to take a look at that, but if it plays music, we won't be using it, just in case.
はい、今夜も放送が始まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。
歌丸さんよろしくお願いします。
今日ね、私この放送前に昼前からですね、カムロ町の映画館カムロシアター。
Smile! Koichi's still a threat.
Okay, it's just a little play the recording thing. Now, it's no longer just a small encampment. They've built like a tower. I guess things must have been pretty good or something like that to get this approved. Yeah, there were big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit as it was picking up steam.
No.
Construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. That's when the boys swooped in and took over. Bleach Japan had taken over the town. They'd have never let this slide. Bleach Japan was kind of like a clean up the town movement in the last game.
I guess so.
Ma'am, you need to quit chewing on my stuff. The homeless folks here, I'll bet this is like their own triumphal arch, huh? A monument to their victory. It's more like a castle, if you ask me. Actually, word on the street is they call this place the Castle Keep. By the look of it, I'd say that fits. A castle without a lord, huh?
Hey.
Can I help you, fellas? Hey there, Chief. Been a while. This is the kind of homeless camp that helped Kasuga out early on in the initial game. Something tells me you're not just here to see me.
Yes.
Yeah, well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. You gave him sake. You're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiryu clan, huh? And just for one Sasaki guy? For this one Sasaki guy? So Sasaki... Just recapping, folks. Sasaki was one of the people that Ichigo was helping out when he was working for the employment company, Hello Work. He was helping ex-Yakuza after the events of the first game get into normal society because there were a lot of laws in place that kind of cracked down on ex-Yakuza. If you had previously been one, there were all kinds of things you couldn't do. And on top of the stigma of you having been a member of organized crime, there were a lot of things that made it hard to get a job. Like you couldn't get a cell phone plan, you couldn't get bank accounts, that kind of stuff. Kind of a vicious cycle set of laws. But somebody has taken action to shut down his efforts to get him fired and to villainize him for what he's been doing. So all of these ex-Yakuza are getting recruited by one of the remaining kind of clans, just mass recruited. Look, numbers don't matter here, whether it's 1 or 100 people. I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Oh yeah, it has. Now that you're out of the job, I'll be getting that suit clean. You're out of the job, I'll be getting that suit clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket. I'll bet getting that suit cleaned is not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. I know you'll get through this. Follow me. You wanted to sneak into the Seiryu HQ to check up on Sasaki, right? This pass a one-way ticket. You ready to go? Proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Well, I think we've already exhausted everything we can do here, so off we go.
Yes.
That we've got to be like 2 or 3 levels over target for this event, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Huh?
Ugh. All the filth building up on those buoys that block the bridge. Hey, Chief, what's all this about?
That's so.
Like I said, you wanted a back door. This is it. Looks like the sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of winter, no less. Adachi, I gave you the route. You got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though.
Huh?
You too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Asuga, there's got to be something else. Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Guess there's no choice. Unreal. I should have left a will, or at least gone through my bucket list.
No.
Get so down, Namba? This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Fine, whatever. Dive her down, then. Thank you, Chief. Be waiting to hear from you.
Wow.
You got it. Okay, showtime. Here goes. Oh. They had him jump into that water to save somebody's money
See that hole underneath the
earlier.
bridge? That's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick.
And they showed, like, you get covered in nasty garbage almost immediately getting in this water. And you can see the kind of oily slick on top of it.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Like, he had things stuck to him when he came out of that water.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
Don't know that I want to eat the onigiri that I just found.
In it for the long haul.
Doesn't seem sanitary. I mean, that's relatively classic in a lot of RPG games lately. There'll just be food laying around randomly, and your character's like, I'll eat that. This sandwich laying in a base that's supposedly been abandoned for like a decade, out in the open, with no refrigeration, and all these monsters around, looks delicious.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Half-eaten bento. Oh, there you go. Definitely already been opened and, like, nibbled on. That's how you know it's good. A health ring. One of those items that you already have a full complement of.
Woo woo! Freight trains coming through.
Let's do it!
Type of guy. Stray hangdog. Oh, nice.
You wanna go?
Those pipes were an explosive thingy.
Okay. Let's go!
Damn, you smell good.
I didn't think those would explode, but hey, cool. Hey, friend, give me your stuff.
I'm not a loser. Cool.
The Krabby Sentinel and pseudo trash. Look at that guy in the background. He's wearing a trash bag and like jiggling around. It's like none of these. Oh, okay, these are grabbable.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Take your best shot.
Nice. Hit from behind with a environmental object.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
Nice when they give you a effectively infinite supply of trash cans to wail on them with. Sneakers.
I've got some more fight.
Any good compared to what I've got? They are. Upgrades.
Cool. Suck on this.
Oh, dang. Brained him with a... I mean, that was a lot of damage for what surely had to be an empty can. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess it's good there's no friendly fire. Otherwise, wailing on them with a propane tank or a pressurized gas tank until it ruptures, probably not a good move for your long-term survivability. That old meme-ish picture that went around of somebody having a open bonfire meal next to a full-sized propane tank.
Oh yeah, feeling good.
Gotta check around for loot. Nice. Aimed for the one in the middle so that the initial swing and the blast would catch all of them. Okay, it wants us to go the other way, so we're going the right way. I think. Ah, we're in the building now. That doesn't seem right. That can't be right.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That. A safe key. Okay, I remember these. There was like a random dungeon thing you could do in the last game.
Should I open it?
You needed to find keys so that you could open the boxes when you found them. Passion bandana. Mysterious cloth. The moment you wrap it around your head, it floods you with a burning passion. Seems better than a knitted cap. Oh. And plus crit.
Woo woo! Freight trains coming through.
Dachi continuing to be a bit of a doofus. To say it's that way, but I wonder if it's actually, you know, through the other passage. Okay, now that's a different spot.
Remember, stretching's important.
See, almost missed an item. Work clothes. Better than a hoodie? 6 one way, half a dozen the other. Let's keep our special defense up. Keep the magic defense up as well as the physical defense. I think physical would be more useful right now, but we don't know what we're going to be facing. Sure.
Still a threat.
Check this door. Should be another door on the left.
I'm not a loser.
Look at that guy.
Ass kicking time.
Squirm worm.
Oh yeah. You want to fight? Okay.
Didn't notice the other behind us.
Let's go.
close enough to pick up that little container there, but I can get this one. Will cause fire damage, which he is weak to.
Felt good.
I actually slept well last
Okay,
night.
okay, we're on the right track.
Bring it on.
Hello, friends.
Okay. Watch this. Hope this hurts. Let's go. Let's get it done. Get serious. Open wide.
I was hoping it'd hit the other guy with that. Okay, 2 hit.
I'm up.
You want to fight?
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
Want some of this?
So you can see moves that are indicated as AoEs. Like if I look at this one, that's not an AoE. That was a direct hit knockback.
You're weak.
That's how you do it.
And that barrel was not a knockback attack. It was a bit of a 2-hit AoE. If I had just auto-attacked directly without the barrel next to me, then it would have been a knockback, and I could have sent him into my allies for yet another hit. Got monies.
Ready when you are.
Save and heal point ahead. Yep. Heal up. About to begin a series of battles. Probably should save.
Hey.
Seiru Clan HQ's just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. All set to head in? We already got one are you sure before entering this place, and now we get another. Let's go, Adachi-san, Nanba.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just
That's right.
us
We did
three.
raid this place in the
time
first
we
game.
came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Oh, time for violence.
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll! Adachi-san! Namba!
I'm not a loser. Let's get it done! You wanna go?
I do like this, that the positioning that you can do in this now makes it a much more strategic game. You still have the, do the right damage to them, manage items and the like before. But being able to leverage the environmental items reliably, as well as do the knockback and kind of fling them into your team members thing, much better, much better. It's definite improvement. around, make sure we're not hiding any items.
Ready when you are.
Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Restorative bolus. Medical world, that is a dose of medication all at once, which can be like delivered into an IV or something like that. Instead of it being something slowly trickled, it'll often be something like squeezed in so that the full dose happens sooner. Or is
I've
delivered
got some
sooner.
more fight in me.
Music's decent. Yep. I looked at the map. That's not a door. There's a wall decoration.
Woo woo! Freight trains coming through.
Impassable garbage. You're a big boy. Tough Seiryu clan member. You're gonna regret fighting with us. I mean, I'm sure that vest is regretting fighting with him.
Ass kicking time.
Get serious.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
I ran far enough that we got the build's momentum all out, so I got bonus damage at the end there.
Yeah.
That's a win.
Yeah, tabled.
What?
Additional goons.
Let's get it done. Get alive.
Build. Oh no, our MP's already all the way back up. Did it give us a free refill? Because I know I used some in the last. Oh no, okay, it didn't. Ichiban's still gotta recover a bit.
You're in it now. Ass kicking time.
Yeah.
Pummeling.
Better luck next time.
I'm good.
Equipment item? It is. Max HP up. Yeah, but then I'd have to give up defense or attack. Supreme herb.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Still more goons. Oh. Think you're getting out alive. Pretty confident we are.
Not a loser. Let's get it done. Oh yeah.
It's a mighty chair.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, the cardboard box had stuff in it. I was wondering about that.
Another one in the bag.
Came in that way. Safe key. Dead end room, so we gotta check it. An incendiary grenade. That's the kind of thing I want to have anywhere near an office building. Or when your workday really needs to be over right now. Somebody's made a like a barricade here. Goodbye. I guess we go this way. Yeah, this way. Yep, health thingy and a save point. Boss fight approacheth.
Should I open it? Sweet.
A down jacket. Puffy jacket. Straight up upgrade. Oh, reduced ice and blood damage. Deal.
Ready when you...
Generally maximizing your main character is the safe bet. Put it on Nanba. Nanba's kind of a mage healer type. At least his default class is. Mage first. He has some nice elemental and AoE attacks. Bracelet studded with shiny glass balls. Toy bracelet. Oh, that's for Nanba. Up his magic attack.
You think you can just barge in here?
Yes, I do.
Sneaks into Seru HQ and gets away with it. You
Pretty
three
sure we
are
already
dead
did.
meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Bring it on. Ass kicking time. Oh yeah? Yeah? Open wide.
This guy hits hard.
Well, if we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
Don't get caught.
Guarding will only deal half damage. Okay, grapple skills. That's a dachi.
Let's go.
Yep, this will guard break him. And throw him into a wall.
Let's get it done.
That dodge. Oh man, he summoned many goons.
Okay.
Come on. Don't get cocky.
Have fun with this.
Let's go.
なんだ
Take your best shot. I'm up.
That guard break, I think, is a new mechanic. At least as far as the grapple breaking it thing.
Get serious. Yeah.
Bravado.
Don't get caught.
Hey, watch it. Think we got a big one coming?
Let's get it done. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, Monkey Flip's type is grapple. So enemy area, power light, grapple type. So it can break guards. Wow. Arrest is a attempted instant kill, essentially.
You want to fight? Don't get caught. Going in. Hey, I'm a cop.
But it did lower his attack.
Okay.
Take your best shot.
Watch this. Oh, that reeks.
Rancid breath.
Don't get cocky. Ass kicking time.
Yeah.
Behold the power of small tables.
I'm up. See ya.
Bonk.
Yeah, that felt good.
Job ranks
On
up.
to the next level.
Look at me go.
So your base level is your base stats, and then the jobs each have their own stat modifiers that take effect when you equip them that are stronger when they're leveled up.
Moving up in the world.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
Well, the guy's running low on goons at this rate.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
Quiet, I'm on Zoom.
We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch.
Just like regular Zoom, but it's evil Zoom.
My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebida, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
I think you would be complaining more, given all the deaths in your office.
The reason we came here.
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Drink a beverage
Maybe
here.
the mountains, you know, so they can bury us in the woods.
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
The sort of policy that ensures a robust recruitment into organized crime again after it goes into effect. Can't have any legitimate employment, so
We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
a lot of great big safes. And they built a panopticon for it, I guess.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a
Data
giant
security
safety
and
deposit
blackmail
box.
organization.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
Neat.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons,
So far,
it's
we got
estimated
another
they number
double
over
here.
10,000.
There's still
Sky
that
and
many?
Sherbet snuggled up.
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution.
Much more of
Should it
a
succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past.
the first great
I have
merger,
been
you know.
acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much
The
already.
stars are
even though we
aligned.
just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza.
But not you, Nanba.
That said, I am also aware of your current predicament.
Nanba didn't actually help in the
Huh?
direction.
Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on.
Now,
Is
how
that
much
all
of
right
what
with
they're
you?
saying is actually true, you know?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
Something's got to go wrong any minute now, you know?
Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Captain Sawashiro.
The cat shield is slowly falling apart, and I need to figure out a way to rebuild it. All right, I think we're in chapter 2. Yeah. Paradise, Hawaiian style. This guy I don't recognize, but, clearly. Tojo member.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Previous Tojo leader. No.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Yeah, he did.
Far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
But who?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Oof. There were two real responses that could follow that, and that's the vicious one. It was the chairman's son on the phone, one of the major major plot people in the first game. I believe the son of the chairman.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it.
Captain Sarashiro did... well, too quick. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced for life, but how did he get out?
Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal. To start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
A known
Sounds
commodity
like you got
tough
the
guy.
short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Yep, pretending.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
Okay. Passport.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair
They
point.
did have a lot of
Not
opportunity.
only that, I'm out of work with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Off we go. Onward. Far, so I might as well take a taxi.
I'm in good shape.
Hey!
Down and see. X, you can get a ride there. Did open up more of the city, but we are just going to jump. We're just going to jump along with the plot and get into the main game. It's the thing we need to ensure happens today. It was one of the areas that was controlled by another group. I think that's the one that they mentioned, the group that controlled the dock or the warehouse that they were working with.
Hmm? Hmm?
They had goons here, and when it was initially introduced in the narrative in the first game, it was a pretty nasty area to fight in.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Shocking.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child.
Oh, well, that's a twist.
That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Oh, man. So the young master, one of the big antagonists, they both, the assumption was that he was the child and had been stowed in the locker.
You would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood.
Yeah.
You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
Huh. That's a twist.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san... I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself.
Yeah.
The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, The guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
A lot about this from Arakawa-san himself. Akane-san didn't make it. He couldn't protect her in the end, he said.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Based on what we saw, that's not really a difficult thing to do, raid a Yakuza clan's headquarters. We've raided that one twice.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Shaky cam, go! Oh, I think he's dead. Managed to make this scene of violence somehow more savage than the rest of it. You have to appreciate the morale of those guys. The blood-soaked revenant is right there in front of you. It'd probably be best to run for it. Running low on goons, my friend.
Where is she? Old man. Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit, you piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face, to hear you scream like the little brat you are.
Make the call! Do it already!
Not holding back. Oof.
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
Suspect he's got a lot more bullets. Let's see how long you're, see who holds out longest. Ooh.
But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
Wow. That's some commitment to a grudge.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san? Oh.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
They do. It's
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call.
Zany action in some cases, but also high drama.
Group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times.
Yeah.
The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker.
Yep.
Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened.
So, during this, it was they're fleeing, and in order to protect the child is hidden in a locker at a subway station, with the idea being that the child was supposed to be gotten out of there as fast as possible, but it took longer to get him out of the locker, and the lack of oxygen and the temperature damaged him enough that he had problems walking after that. He was wheelchair bound. Now, medical treatments after that eventually got it to where he would walk, but that's what he's referring to.
Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers.
That's why it wouldn't unlock.
How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same.
Still twisty.
Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
Even twistier. Loading. Please wait.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, surprise if you think about it.
There was a little connection hiccup there. Sorry, folks. A couple of things here. I don't know what it was, but there was a bit of a snag. But I think we're back now.
A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more.
Okay. Continued the story.
Quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, The situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know.
Situation is
How I
very
betrayed
changed.
The boss. And that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I hadn't expected this to be the reason that he does this, that he goes to Hawaii.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
What's up?
Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? You guys were waiting for me? Nanba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Skedaddle. Who's talking? That's what I was about to say. So did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say. And how about we head over to survive?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Fast travel over there because it's a bit of a jog. Keep the plot line moving.
I see.
Awakara never found out about Akane-san's found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you.
Okay.
Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. What are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Hey.
Sure am, but it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. That's one of the aspects of this, and that's why Kasuga's seems to be handling this very stoically, is it didn't really change his situation. He was initially raised by the people that by the people in the Soapland, the people that saved him effectively. So that was his first family. And then he joined that Yakuza clan, where the boss there ended up being another father for him. So the fact that he's his biological father didn't really alter the circumstances for him. It didn't make the people at the Soapland any less his family, and it didn't make what the it didn't change the fact that the Arakawa family was still effectively his family. Kind of my sworn duty, you know.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age. Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you? This will be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sarashiro is taking care of it. Guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi and then go from there.
Sure.
Sure, most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two.
Yep.
Really? There's been lots of Japanese immigration over the years. Honest, you mentioned traveling abroad to people about my age, and the first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for two. A Hawaiian vacation for two. Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, huh? Like she'd ever say yes to that. In our last session, there was a big element, a big event that happened was he went on a date with Sachan there. The fourth member of the core party of the first game. You guys haven't made up yet. The message I sent last year is still marked as unread. Really? The heck did I do wrong?
Hold on.
Let's just forget about that, yeah? And oh yeah, don't you need to pack?
Yeah.
Right, packing. Gotta pack for your big trip. And there's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folk get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Now, one more thing.
Listen.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, huh? Right, I should. Right? Right.
Got it.
We'll all visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night. Since moping about, come on, it'll be all three of us.
Listen.
Shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab.
Somebody! Hey!
Okay, we just go to a cab for this one. Sent me back 500. Cheaper than going anywhere in town.
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa. He had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Yeah.
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads.
Yeah.
I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so. Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
Little backpack. Want to keep Adachi and Nanba waiting? I should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport.
Huh? Oh, what's up, Nancy? That's my pet crawfish, of course. Nancy. I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since. Namba
This did
stuck me
happen
a
in the
clay
first
pot
game.
as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy will need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask. Adachi-san, maybe? Huh? That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back. Fine.
Join
go
me,
away. We're in this
crustacean
together.
friend.
You want to come to Hawaii with me? Yeah. Be a good
He
girl.
somehow
keep
managed to
cool,
make the water bug kind of cute.
Huh?
Degenerate. Oh. Sujimon, Generation 2.
The hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the order. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
This is the Pokemon joke in this game.
Let's get it done. Don't get caught. You want to fight? Okay.
So
let's go.
That kind of enemy has a move called Heaven's Gate, where they run up to you and open their coat. And we saw in the last animation that he's wearing boxers, but during that attack, there's this like radiance coming from the crotch of the boxers. Gonna be able to get him any closer to the...
Ass kicking time.
Oh, got him in one of the
Yeah.
barriers there.
Take your best shot. I'm up. See ya.
I like the visual flair when you get a finishing strike like that.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh ho! A turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Huh?
It's been a while, my boy.
You! Who were you again?
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujiman sensei.
Oh, right! I was just kidding. Of course I remember you, Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You were with me when I met him, I think. He took us over to his, Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days, much less scarred-up cue balls.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei, the creep who researches other creeps. Had me fill up a whole catalog with data on them. The Sujimon.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all, and inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery. Sujimon!
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors. You see, as ever, my ultimate goal is world peace.
No shit.
This world, despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Like no one ever was?
Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex installed on your phone, of course, don't you?
Hey, hold on!
You deleted my Sujidex app! All that data, gone!
Hey man, those things don't have much space!
With no cloud backup! Nothing to do but reinstall it.
I mean, I feel like that's your fault, sir. Why didn't your app have cloud backup? You could have just uploaded everything to Bill's PC, and then you wouldn't have lost your data. The Sujidex is an app that records data about the dangerous figures inhabiting the city known as Sujimon. Study up on their weaknesses, resistance, and skills to prepare for your next fight. Defeating a Sujimon is all it takes to get their data, and if you lose the fight or escape, the entry will remain incomplete.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
Huh? Well, it should, in theory. But why are you headed there, might I ask?
I've got some stuff to take care of.
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide as a Sujimon paradise.
Really?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon. A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon. In fact, I've even
little more
heard tell of
Pokemon
some
references.
Sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even work?
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless Sujimon data. Remember, gotta dispatch 'em all. Become the Sujimon master again.
Whatever you say, Sensei.
It is a mystery, Abaddon. It is a mystery. And welcome to the broadcast.
Hawaii,
Welcome.
huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
Gen 2 Sujimon. One of the classes that they apparently added in the second game is Sujimon Trainer,
Koichi's still a threat.
where it's supposedly with that class you actually kind of get more ability based on which one of these guys you find.
The battle is on.
Okay.
How you doing, Abaddon? Oh, almost got all of them with that. Up, up.
Next time.
Think I'm getting stronger.
The Sujideks. Yep. The guys that I pummeled. It's just as much like an enemy catalog. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll wail on a couple more guys on our way out.
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time. Wind trout.
Freak punk. Getting hit by a car causes a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Come on. Let's get it done. Yeah. Hora, Kuyo. Don't get caught. Get serious. I'm up.
I do like that kind of chain hit you can do in this one. Knock them into walls and obstacles, but you can also send them flying into other party members for a free hit.
You're going down.
Let's get it done.
Don't get cocky. Yeah. Let's go.
In doubt, wail upon them with a bicycle.
We need another one in the bag.
Try to snag a couple of the Sujidex entries on our way through here. I wonder if I had installed the first game, if it would have kept some of the Sujidex stuff.
Okay. You wanna go? You're in it now. Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Hey there, Aniji. I liked Like a Dragon, and I'm liking the sequel even more. And yeah, the first weapons that they explicitly have you get are the ones from the a particular shop. They were kind of early game weapons in the first one. Early to mid game weapons, but they didn't last forever. In this one, they're the first weapons that they set out to have you take. They're the only ones you can get kind of during the prologue.
Come on. Let's get it done.
I can't remember what I ultimately got distracted by, but I lost track of the first one.
There's another one in the bag.
Oh, I got near the end of the first one, so I don't feel like I've missed out on the opening narrative, you know?
The battle is on. Ass kicking time. Yeah.
How you been, Aniji?
Get serious. I'm up.
Bonk.
Let's get it done.
Pummel, pummel, pummel.
Next time.
Hammered man.
Hey, Ichiban, you sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii, not a day trip up to some hot spring.
I fully cleared that business mini game.
Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it. Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
Good times.
travels.
Not into fighting games myself, but they are interesting to see. Neom. He's flying to Hawaii. We're actually arriving at the start of the game soon. Like, the start of the main game.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for
He's going to meet his mother.
today. We hope to see you again soon.
No. Wait, careful, hold on. Please, just wait 1 second.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
Yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway, you here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, hui-ho.
Who what now?
Hui-ho. It's like saying, until next time.
No, okay.
Originally, or as they thought at the time, the son of the Arakawa the Arakawa leader was wheelchair bound, and one of the basic tasks that Kasuga here worked with was essentially bodyguarding him. So that's why he's familiar with helping people around wheelchairs. Be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. Kasuga's money has been converted to US dollars. From this point on, any cash gained will be converted automatically when appropriate. The exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. Find a driver who knows Japanese. Presents an interesting dilemma to the character.
Aloha. Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Oh, do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right.
Where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
Like all the...
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
A lot of lingering there. A whole lot of lingering there. Ominous cabbie is ominous.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
You came in after a big plot reveal there, Iniji. In regards to the identity of his mother. And of his biological father.
Sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure. We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh, is that right? Guess somebody did their homework.
Yep.
Get out. See, this is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's
Bit of handshake in there.
Hey!
You want to know
Give me
if someone's
that.
gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
Time for a beating.
The battle is on! Ass-kicking time!
He got a wrench.
You're out of here!
Ooh.
Let's get it done!
Ow! Yeah!
That reminds me of a move in one of the South Park games from the wizard class where they essentially just throw a bucket of water on them and then hit them with a battery.
A win to be proud of.
They're giving me a lot of safe keys during this, so that's nice. Seems like that'll be a more common thing.
You know, if you just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, and give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh? Yo! That's a Kane-san! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about. You taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum won my money and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole.
Hold on, officers! That man is no thief!
Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy.
Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Hey, freeze!
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even
Wheelchair
here a
ex
day and
machina.
I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I was following you.
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
It
His friends warned him
suspicious?
about
You could tell
taxis
just
when
by
he went there.
looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, Where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Would know her address without it.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
No. I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Huh?
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage.
I mean, it does have a
Then we can read
reasonable
it?
optical lens on it,
Yes,
so...
I think that should work.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I will need my laptop to enhance the video, so... If it's no trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
Oh, sure! I owe you big time, Achan.
Achan?
You're AG, right? So you're Achan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going?
I mean, you might be able to parse out text if you could zoom
Actually,
in
Kasuga-san,
digitally, but
aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here.
maybe he's intending
I'd
to
definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case,
look
why
at
don't we
it
do
zoomed
that?
in,
I haven't had anything either.
like blown up.
All right! First big Hawaiian meal, let's do it!
There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
Oh, no worries. It's a casual little place.
Dog.
We're in business then.
Exactly, Abaddon. Zoom
Oh,
and
man.
enhance.
Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
You're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that, especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
Supposedly, the map in this game is substantially bigger than the first one. Sherbet has jumped up behind me, which tells me that camera 1 has jammed. Let's go cat hunting here.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
No.
And before
it's
AG
not for
ends
work
up
either.
being one of those
Oh, yeah?
lingering hitmen that were hired to kill Kasuga's mom.
We've come this far, I guess. My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean me?
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right.
That's why I want to
I
stuff
guess
you in
I'd
a
better
sphere
get
and
you that
put you to
address
hard
then.
labor.
I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Thanks.
It was good. Be great to come back here once things settle down. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The fields of view are very pretty. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something.
That's right.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. All right, you said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah.
You might say that. That's right, Abaddon. Kasuga did know, supposedly knew it was in the suburbs in some area, so that would at least narrow the search, but also Kasuga we're talking about here. Actually, cat check here. Let's lock in on Sammy. She tends to stay still a little bit more. Might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Got to be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh? Yeah, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work a full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair.
I see.
Ah, sure. If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. Freelance engineer, huh? Well, hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh?
You know the trade? I worked at a Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh?
You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. And Hello Work fired you, so... Wait, Kasuga. Yeah? Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? The VTuber yellow newspaper channel, essentially. Oh yeah, that's me. I knew it. And channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes. She said you'd done some pretty heinous things. But frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be, and that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about me in all this. What really gets me is all the people I drag down. We were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal, and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We gotta keep moving. I'm assuming that the woman's voice is in English. Was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, ma'am? Right, English. And blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Good traction on that wheelchair. Kind of sad watching that guy pop into existence there. Right in front of the camera. Scarf was blown into the ocean. She says it's really special. Is that right? I'm on it. Talented. Everybody in this, this is the second game we've run into recently where people seem to have fully tearaway suits on, you know? Wait, Kasuga. What was this? Can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it.
Sure.
All right. Have a swimming mechanic? We do. Dirty can. Okay, so we still get the scavenging mechanic. Faded pink book. Scarf get. Yes, she just stuffed it in a pocket. So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back to her.
Excuse me?
Jumping into the ocean just like that. What were you thinking? This is kind of a parallel to one of the opening events in the game, like one of the earliest cutscenes where the guy trying to bribe him drops his money and Kasuga leaps into the sewage canal after it. To get it back for him, since the guy was trying to bribe him because he'd heard that Kasuga could help ex-Yakuza get legitimate work. But the guy's behavior in the employment office had Kasuga not getting him or not reacting to him positively initially, because the guy was being really kind of aggressive and somewhat violent. Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator. Goodness, I haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
Well, sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Hang tight. It's got to just like Velcro up the side or something like that, you know? Now we can go. Lead the way. Oh, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Coughing a bit. I can empathize. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Something wrong? Back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Good to know. It's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit.
Huh?
Kasuga being Kasuga, I guess. Pardon? I saw it on one of the on this anime when I was a kid. It just looks so good. I always wanted to try it. Hang on, they sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. We give the tree a good tackle. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never... Huh?
Totally.
Alright, it even split open. And it's a full one, too. Here goes. Wow. And they've established that Kasuga has his own little reality around him, you know? Stuff's amazing. I'm just here gorging. Here, cheers.
No.
That's okay, I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good. Throat's all dried from that yelling earlier, right? Quench it up.
Huh?
How did you know that? I heard the cough a mile away. Speaking of beverage. Little bit of beverage. Real quickly. Yeah, we gotta look at this. So, this guy was grooming her a little bit, but if you look how she's sitting, she has her paws braced against him right now. She's usually not terribly snuggly. Here, it's good to try new things.
Sure.
All right, then, give it here. This really is good. Never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. Can't remember the last time I did something so childish. It's a good time, right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyway, we should get going. It'll be dark before long.
Got it.
Oh, right. Let's be on our way then.
Wow.
Pretty happening spot. Like this all day here. There's lots of stores around, too. I'll say, good place to pick up some souvenirs. What's wrong? What's up over there? Oh, that. They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. That's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset, though, huh? Yep, I'd certainly say so.
I see.
Figured as much. Thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. Sorry, man. I think you could wait here a second. I must inflict violence on random passerby. Core gameplay mechanic. Oh, good times. Kasuga? Not again. I said no. Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. It'll be fun. Hello there. Pardon me. What do you want? That, person there. What's the word? Oh, lady, that lady there, she is troubled. Not good, okay?
What?
What's this guy on about? Maybe their English sucks too. The lady, she is troubled. No good. Get your face smashed in.
Oh.
Ah, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. I don't know precisely what he said, but I feel confident that it was a challenge to a fight. So, oh good. What are you doing, Kasuga? Hey, maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. I'm not certain, but I believe we're about to fight somebody. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Seriously? Well, all right. You fellas want to go? Then step right up. Cool. Let's splatter him.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, allow me.
Oh, support character. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be a consistent thing. See how they move around here. Whoops. Oh well. Was hoping to get a 2-for-1, but... Okay, wide swing and then kick.
Check this out. Tag me in. Come on, come on.
Mental training.
Ass kicking time. Ow.
Well, none of that then. Still don't have the timing on that. Largely irrelevant.
Ass kicking time.
Bonk.
Win to be proud of.
Got a wooden board. One of the new classes is surfer related.
My bad.
Sorry, man. We learned our lesson. Honest. Please don't kill us. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet, or what? You're asking me? Sorry about all that. You're safe now. No need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. She runs up to the other guy. Thank you for saving me. Say thanks. Hotel's just down the street. I promise it'll be fun. Helped out too, you know. Sorry, I guess I was more her type. She clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged older man like myself. Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, huh?
Excuse me.
Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? The sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. Screw that. No good spots around here? Always do that cafe over there. They have a great tuna salad sandwich. Really don't like tuna salad sandwiches. I mean, I'm not fond of tuna sandwiches in general, but tuna salad's even worse.
Sure thing.
If it's going to be that kind of thing, I would prefer an egg salad sandwich. Cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple of sandos. Did anybody familiar with that? Sandos is slang for sandwich? I've never heard that. Thank you. It's very kind. Library Cafe, Morning Joe's.
Aloha!
Fortunately, our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available. Yep. Switch to dollars. Nice.
Thank you.
Hey. Thank you.
Pal. Got our grub, now let's roll. Ha 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 ha. Yes, let's.
Man, Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, Achan?
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years.
It's an interesting narrative parallel that they're doing.
I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother?
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
The serious narrative in these is always good.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, Achan. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense! We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, you're on my chest. I've still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah. And the guy who saved me is a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go of.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Achan.
Good times.
Don't mention it.
I'm like, this is how a sequel should be. This is taking the last one and building upon it, both narratively but also mechanically but also narratively.
Here we are, Kasuga-san.
Like, it feels...
This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay.
It's not like the prior game was bad, but it feels like more and better, you know? Narratively, they're at least as good.
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address, I think we got it. Holy crap! How did you do that? Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
I'm more impressed that he actually had a shot from that angle.
So much, Achan.
Hey there, Starry. Sorry if I've forgotten the other handles. I know there were other handles. Oh, who dat? Ah.
It's you. From the taxi.
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
How have you been?
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Ah, Saidi.
Yeah.
Been doing good. Been doing good.
Where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What?
I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score. Is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is
Well, that was a little twitch that he did there.
On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, Yamai.
Hey there, gotcha. Welcome,
No
welcome.
idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. Or I do
And that's good to hear, Saidi.
ass backwards.
It's nice having a good day.
If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do
How are you
see
doing,
your
gotcha?
logic. The problem is, he's worthless.
Oof. Oh man, that could be a collarbone break there. He's gonna have a bad day.
A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
A hit like that, though. Oof. That guy's down.
And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare. If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
Yeah, I'm running it in English. So that people just listening will still hear it.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
If only that would
Oh, nice to hear. Happy birthday there, Starry. Or Saidi.
tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands. However, this might warm the blood.
Oh, now he stands up straight. Interesting. Doing pretty good, gotcha. Doing good. Yamai Syndicate.
Kasuga-san, let me take support here.
Thanks, Achan. By all means. Let's get it done.
I like this concept of the support character. I hope it's a lingering thing. Let's see. Can I get more than one of them? Knockback. And at best get 2 of them with this. So let's go for... Yeah, I know a lot of people like listen to the stream in the background, so this is easier, and it also means I'm not reading as much dialogue, which, while I know some people like to hear me read things, it is easier on my throat.
Brace yourself! Get lost!
Which...
Don't get caught. Ass kicking time.
All right, let's see here. Here. And after him, we might get 3. Yep. I just have to remember it's more of an exposure thing there, Sighty. I'll remember the more I use it. Okay. No, nothing to bludgeon him with, so. The multi-stage and like midpoint. Ooh. The mid-fight cutscenes that they do are pretty cool.
You okay, H-on? I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
Struggles to restart the PC. Nice.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself.
Got the timing on the second one.
Now.
Let's get it done.
Fence, crit rate. I don't know that I need this, but I might as well. Save that for a heal. Build back up a bit.
Hey, look at you.
I'll show you. Okay, enemy analysis complete.
Tired already? Let's go. Ass kicking time.
The way he fights with that crowbar kind of reminds me of characters that fight with like a cane, you know?
Let's get it done.
He's got a bit of the posture of it being a baseball bat. But those 2 swings that he does, for some reason, remind me of somebody like swinging a cane around. I love these.
Ass kicking time. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, the way he swings his, well, what is normally a baseball bat down like that is definitely a finishing strike, you know?
Sorry, H-chan. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right. The
Would have been
laptop's
bonus
safe,
points if they'd hit that
and
guy's
the
head on
image
the
of
way out.
request is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
But it'll do.
Really? Sheesh. You're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-chan.
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Thanks, H-chan. I mean it. You're my hero.
You're a creepy dude.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
He's like evil Keanu Reeves, you know? At least as far as his look.
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way, thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Praise me more.
Thanks for everything, H-chan. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely. Best of luck with everything.
Yeah, take care. Ahuiho!
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
The Yakuza series has, in my experience and as I've been told, a pretty good track record as far as characters who are, if not very sensitive to those around them, like relatively progressive, they're trying. You can see that they're trying to be. Like with that is he is
This is where
like he's known people that have existed in wheelchairs, and like they're regular people to him. Like there's not a difference.
One-san lives.
Treat them as humans regardless of the circumstance. Which is cool. You wouldn't expect it in a, violent gang drama.
What do I even call her?
Is she even here?
No, that'd be weird.
Doesn't look abandoned, but it doesn't look like it's being actively kept up. No, might have just been the angle.
Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me. Is anyone home? Maybe she's out. Excuse me? Hello?
Battle droid, huh? I kind of felt like the droids often stole the scenes in the Star Wars prequels. And in some of the subsequent, like, animations and whatnot. Indeed, that cat is named Sammy there, Battle Droid. Oh, that's the end of chapter 2. Cool. The Fool. Just pause it real quick. Since you're new to it, see, nobody's at camera 1, so we don't have to wait for that to load. Sky in the upper left, Sammy left center, Sherbet passing through bottom left, and Ember bottom right. We can't see Mason here. I'm not sure where he's hanging out. But 3 of the 5 actively visible. Oh. Okay.
So, you just woke up on the beach out of nowhere. Yeah. Balls swaying in the breeze. Yeah. On top of that, you have no idea how it happened. No. Okay.
Well, neither do we, so we're on equal footing.
I can make a better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get. Thanks to all you Japanese folks running around, needing help or making trouble.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth. And why would I be lying? I'd just be digging my own grave.
Well, at least you're not a druggie. Nothing crazy on your report. Guess you're just another sick pervert. But hey, your country's famous for weird shit. Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'm the victim! Call it robbery, grand theft even! My passport, my wallet, my clothes, my underwear! She did me so dirty! Excuse me!
Previously.
Hello?
Trying to minimize talking during the cutscenes, but, still feel free to ask questions or the like. Opens door, baseball bat crosses right along line of sight. Oh, man. Nice place.
Just a sec. I'll be right out.
Was expecting something a little more ramshackle given what they had outside.
Here comes my mom.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you.
Hang on. Who are you?
Man, this is delicious.
Aw, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little fancier.
Are you kidding? The food's amazing. Not to mention the view.
Meat skewers can still be really nice.
Yeah, sorry I just showed up out of nowhere.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally meet Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Wish that didn't sound so awkward. To be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her face once. Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I could count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's main squeeze. Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
Maybe.
Gotta say, I'm surprised though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house. I'm studying abroad here, so it helps me pay tuition.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She told me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night.
Suspicious
we had a guest room
hesitance.
ready and everything.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle. So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
Oh, thanks. Seriously, pineapple wine? The god's gift to man.
One of Hawaii's many specialties.
Drops of
I'm
aloha.
glad you're taking a shine to it.
Oh, heck yeah. The drinks are fine. The food's divine. Hawaii's like heaven on earth.
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this. Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum, made with sugar grown right on the island. This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker if you can handle stuff like this.
There's no indication of
Not
another
as big as you
glass.
from what I can see. Speaking
Is
of big,
absolutely getting him drunk.
arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
You think so? Hey, Chitose-san, think you might be a little close?
Am I?
Well, yeah. A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old goat like me. There are guys who might get the wrong signal.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though? You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I
Finger
can trust
hovering
you
over
already.
the block game screen
Wow,
button.
You really are swole, aren't you? Do you box?
Swole.
No, I do throw punches every now and then, but...
Every now and then
that's
meaning
not the point here.
constantly.
Whoa, okay.
You're so easy to read, Kasuga-san. By the way...
Yes?
Did I mention we have the house to ourselves tonight?
Listen, Chitose-san, I feel like the luckiest guy in the world just being here. And I appreciate you taking care of me. But I'm sorry. There's somebody else in my life.
Huh. A girlfriend?
If only I could call her that. If only she didn't hate my guts.
And what's the problem? Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Yeah, well, it'll still hurt me.
Right, Battle Droid.
Hope you understand.
You are just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh.
Asuka really is a
Look,
sweet guy.
I'm sorry if I went too far. All I want is for you to be comfortable. And you know what that means? A toast to being an honest man.
Sure. That's the same rum we've been drinking, right? Hope it doesn't kill me.
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
All right, we're doing this. To honesty, then. Oh, wow. This is kicking my ass. Chitose-san.
Yep.
How are you still hanging?
You didn't drink any of it. At the very least, the rum is drugged.
The hell was that? Think I should have eaten more. Sorry, Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose-san.
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
Very interesting. So now we have this new character, and the beach is so active, and if he is as described, okay, he was covered by a map. Oh, we're gonna have a scene like that. Welcome back. the dance of objects and camera angles. Oh, I always find this kind of thing, these kind of scenes hilarious. Just the convenient camera, the constant convenient camera angles. It's just amazing.
It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore. Oh shit! Oh no freaking way! What the hell's going on?
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys rounded your dangly ass up. And that concludes our story.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Right. Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claimed some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe me.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe. How do you like your new American name? Point is, no one's gonna believe a single word you say. I'll give you one chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh? Well, that's a crying shame. Now, what do I want to put you down for? Don't want to waste you on something petty. But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Well, hello, wildly racist and very corrupt detective.
It happened a half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged. Lost nearly everything on him, including his life. Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
Oh, I'm getting to that. See, to this day, we don't have a clue who did it. It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Buddy, you are slow on the uptake. I'm saying you are that culprit.
What?
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you. So I can turn you into any criminal I want. But hey, you'll be doing society a favor. Us cops can recover our image, and the public can sleep better at night.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper. You really are the perfect criminal. Now that I think of it, a few other cases ran cold too. Wouldn't be hard to pin those on you either. Let's see. Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer. And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah. Shit.
Too real.
I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood with some pretty shitty people. But I've never met anyone so full of shit in my life.
Music to my ears, asshole. Now get up. You'll be cooling in the cell till hell freezes over. That's right. Just keep your head down and your mouth shut. Unless you want a longer sentence. Thought so.
Hey, officer.
What?
Why'd you want to be a cop in the first place?
To protect and serve. What else? Any other stupid questions?
You're about what I expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah, your back was all inked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
Maybe so. After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty violent.
Oh?
Holy! Suck on that! Stop right there! Hey, we got a runner!
Now, it ceased being realistic the minute they didn't shoot him in the back.
Stop!
Damn! Shit! How'd I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm caught. Better get a move on.
Freeze!
The hell? He sent a patrol car over already? Word got around that fast?
You're in deep shit, pal! You're not getting away!
He's pretty speedy with his hands bound up like that.
Stop right there!
They didn't do this but once in the prior one. This is more common in the other games.
Get him! Crap!
I'd stop if I were you. Stop right there!
Yum.
Freeze. Hands up.
Nice shoes. I never found that kind of shoe comfortable at all, though.
The hero of Yokohama. I doubt Masumi Arakawa would approve. Long time no see, Kasuga.
Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you?
Who else would it be?
Well, it's just... You seem a lot
This was the hitman from the last one.
How about now?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know. But why are you even here?
Now's not the time. For starters, let's see that other hand.
Okay. Oh, much better. But hey, have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
Man, am I glad you're here. Kiryu-san, allow me to give you proper thanks.
You made me a fugitive's accomplice. Not sure a simple thanks will cut it.
Kiryu-san, please forgive an idiot like me.
I'm kidding, Kasuga. I heard you got set up. Doesn't feel good, does it?
Not at all. But wait, how'd you even know where to find me?
Well, I'm actually here on a job. I came to Hawaii to find someone. So I've been hitting the streets for intel. And that's when I heard about you.
I guess I'm lucky your job took you here then. You saved my ass just now. By the way, when you say you're on a job...
Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right?
Yeah, I heard it's to protect your family.
Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere. And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least, on the surface.
Sounds like fun people.
Well, they requested that I take a certain job.
I'm here with an assignment. An urgent one. You are to find and detain the person in the photo.
Doesn't look like your average terrorist, at least. Who is this, anyway?
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was worth a try.
We'll ready you a passport by next week. Under an alias, naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Piqued your interest, have I?
They're being cagey and saying anything related to the target. I wonder if the target is going to end up being Akane, his mom.
You of all people out here.
More or less. And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always finds me in the end.
I promise I'll make up for it somehow. Okay, then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport.
No worries. I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear.
It's nice that she left him his necklace and
You know
the
where this
ashes.
thief of yours might be?
I have no idea. But I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues. You know, since the thief was working for her.
Do you remember how to get there?
Yeah, I should. Why?
Because I'm gonna need directions.
Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub?
Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
I will kill both of us right now. The ABC store.
Thank you.
Appreciate the new bigs. Digs. Sorry to be such a burden.
No.
We can't have you walking around in jail clothes, right? It's the last time you ate.
I'm sorry.
Forever ago. Better not to draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low.
Let's get serious.
Moldy burger. I mean, I appreciate that the garbage burger is listed as moldy. Do. Let's grab what's in this and then U-turn here.
I can handle anything.
I suspect we'll find out soon enough, Battle Droid. Revolve bar.
Hey.
What you want? All we want is a drink. Mind stepping aside? Stay, huh? So you're gonna need to pay the cover charge. Yeah. Thought they were these types were only in Japan. Just see how much I've traveled. Thing about scum is they grow in the ugliest parts of just about everywhere.
Huh?
Call you want, but if you're not paying, you better start praying.
I'll sue you. Bring it on.
I'll sue you. Yeah. Kazuma Kiryu. Neat. This character? Might be thinking of a different one.
You don't want to stick out. Let's make this quick.
Right. Let's see you try. Come on.
Oops. I mean, that was still awesome, so I like everything about what just happened to that guy. We need more of this to happen repeatedly.
Here we go.
Let's see you try.
In a real fight, it's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
Let's see
Oh yes, quick time events like crazy.
Let's see you. This is gonna hurt. You're done. Let's see you try. You're in it now.
One of them was in. Yeah, there we go. Ow.
Ass kicking time.
Something wrong? Allow me.
No holding back. Tag me in. Don't get cocky. Just try me. Oh, what'd you expect? Rocking up Dojima, don't mess around.
What's
Let's get it done.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Here we go.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Huh? Ass kicking time.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
A win to
We
be
have a
proud.
winner.
Nice. Good idea. Sorry. Just leave you this. No, they paid us instead. Guess we're the toll boys now.
Hey there.
A lot of guys like that around here. You have to be careful, though. Some of them know what they're doing. Better safe than sorry, right? Especially when it comes to protecting yourself. Carry a weapon on you.
Oh.
Can't imagine you'd say that lightly. I mean, I guess there are some nasty dudes here, but a weapon? Got that big pummeling stick you're using. Emabiko over there might be just the place. They look like a souvenir shop. They look like a souvenir shop, though. You sure they'll have what we need? Yeah, you can't underestimate souvenir shops these days. They sell a pretty wide variety, and even the cheaper stuff's good quality. To help us have an edge. Probably get something pretty nice with the toll you got from those punks. They're essentially doing a heavy reset from the prologue. Essentially, take all your stuff, take all your money. Okay, now you are formally starting the game.
Aloha.
I am pleased with the extra leveling that I did. Nobody can use the monkey wrench. That looks like as a cabbie weapon, I guess.
It's me.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
It'll be our
I
new
meet
survival
Kasuga.
bar.
Kiryu-san here's been all sorts of help to me lately.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
Kasuga.
Ready? You ready to drink?
Yes.
Well, that help take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass. But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
Yep. Demonstrating the friendship things. Once those get high enough, you get combo attacks, the kind of chrono triggery things. Loading. Bucket next to his head.
Oh.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san, why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take that to get there.
Sounds good.
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in private, feel free to make yourself at home.
Really?
Never heard that kind of accent on roof.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine.
Didn't seem to align with the rest of his conversation there. Social locations.
So swing on by anytime.
Yeah, you bet. See you around.
E.
If I'm not mistaken, you've got a crawdad on you, haven't you?
Hmm?
Okay. So he brought his crawfish pet with him. But it is apparently still on him. Now, the supposed maid stole everything he had, stripped him naked, and dumped him on the beach. Where was the crawdad? Where was he concealing the crayfish? Pinchy. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it actually slips my mind sometimes. Wait, does this place not allow animals? Need to worry, it's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately, in fact. This one's looking nice and fat.
Whoa.
Nancy's part of the team. She's not for cooking. So, what a pity. Well, I'll leave her be if you say so. Consider Revolve open to her as well. Appreciate it. Be sure to keep an eye on her. If she wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable. Careful or I'll eat your pet.
Hmm?
is in some way associated with the bar, I guess. Well, sure are friendly out here. Really brightens up your day. Super different from back home. Wow.
Oh,
Interesting
are you a
sub-story.
customer? Aloha.
Use an answer within a given amount of time. Remaining silent, either by not selecting an answer or failing to choose in time, is also an option. Content of your answer won't change based on how long you take.
Aloha.
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Tactless.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's
Utterly
so
serious
cool,
woman.
But also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to pry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course, don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like...
Really seems to like Kiryu.
Sorry, I got kind of carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay? Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work here at Revolve. Nice to meet ya, Ichiban.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are, and I'm kind of all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for ya. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
Only the trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii. Everyone's using it now.
So it's for, like, people around town?
Yeah. It's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know? All you need to do is walk up to someone and give him an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here?
Her conversation is a bit of a roller coaster.
Yep. I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone, too?
Bet your ass I will. Let me install it for you.
Okay. Become best buddies. Ah, okay. Well, you get personality buffs for it, so
Ah, hey, thanks.
numbers go up.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh, hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right. Hello.
What is it? Aloha.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
Buddies and friends. Cute.
Whoa, you're right. This really is cool.
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them. Try doing favors and shopping locally, too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your assholes.
Right on. Okay, then. Guess I'll cruise around and make some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try
That
going
meant
for
is
100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker.
Is that meant to encourage you to use it or to discourage you to use it?
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, Doy. I completely forgot.
Huh? Oh, what's that?
My friend request. I mean, we're friends now, too. Aren't we? Bye-bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need some big-ass shoulder to lean on. And bring my husbando with you.
Yeah, I'm there.
See ya.
See you later, friend.
That's a character. Make friends. Help people. Mechanical introductions. Sorry for the wait. You ready now? Yes, sir. All right, the car I'm using's over by my hotel. We'll go straight there. Let's get going. Oh, nice touch. So, back where we back over on the Japanese side, the ATM had a yen symbol over it. It's a dollar symbol over here.
All right, come what may.
Nice.
Aloha. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Violence.
Go cry to your mom. The battle is on. Let's get it done. Just try me.
Rebel Yeller.
We still got beef. Shit.
Allow me.
Don't get cocky.
Let's see, get. Oh, close enough, I guess. Good times were had.
Something wrong?
You're in it now. Ass kicking time.
Bonk, bonk.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
No holding back. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah. Look at the movement circle is smaller for this.
You're done. Let's make
Then
this quick.
a little smaller for Beast and much wider for Rush.
Let's go.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Pretty bold of you.
Seems like he's perpetually doing special moves effectively. You just gotta pick which ones. Karaoke maracas. Cute. Glowy thing. A sickle. Okay. A nickel. Can bank now. Hey, random dude.
Let's get serious.
This way. But first, you guys.
You messed with the wrong guy. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Come on, let's go.
Something wrong?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You scared?
Here we go.
Don't get caught.
Huh? Think you can handle this? You're in it now.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Allow me.
Boot.
Ass kicking time.
And that's the end of it.
Do. That's not a watermelon. That shouldn't be a watermelon at all. That or I've been grossly misled about watermelons in some countries.
I can handle anything.
It's a nice park.
Hello? Yamaoka-san, is that you? I'm from Mismatch. Chiaki.
Huh? Mismatch? Chiaki?
Yes, the dating app. Yamaoka-san? You're not him.
No. Sorry?
Huh. It's just... You've got scruffy hair and a beard, and you're at the right spot.
Excuse me. Are you...
Oh, you must be Yamaoka-san. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong person.
Hey, no problem. Glad you both made it.
Nice to meet you, Yamaoka-san. If I may say, you're taller than I thought.
Chiaki-san, pleasure's mine. You're even cuter than your pictures.
Aw, that's sweet of you. So, let's head somewhere?
Sure.
Lots of system
You
introductions.
really are my type from the looks of it. Mismatch doesn't miss.
Right? Mismatch is like your very own Cupid.
There's a hefty advertisement.
Sounds kind of interesting. Mismatch, huh? Who is she?
Oh.
Why, hello there.
Whoa.
Etiquette tip? Whoa. Isn't a very nice way to greet a lady?
Sorry about that. Are you
Yeah, but how about greeting you?
Call me
How is it
Machiko,
as far
the
as
legendary
greeting
Hawaiian
you?
fortune teller. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, cool. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
You with me?
Sorry, it's just that couple. Mismatch helped them meet, they were saying. That's impressive. He must really be psychic or something.
Don't get excited. It's all a load of hokum. I used to run a showy market stall, and all I got were skeptics and bastards.
A hokum?
Of course. If I could really see the future, I'd get rich on the stock market, not run this thankless scam.
But those two were thanking you, weren't they?
They were thinking this.
What is it?
Now,
A dating app. I
her
designed it
logo is
myself.
adorable. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Look, the app's named after me. Mismatch. Dating by divination.
Oh, it really is.
Did they model the logo
name is
after
what
her
sold it.
existing hair,
I'm
or did she
Mismatch,
model
the
her hair after the
matchmaker.
logo?
Branding is everything.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, what's a matchmaking app?
Where have you been? You've never tried online dating?
Guess not. I'm bad with tech stuff.
A dating app is... well, it helps you find a romantic partner. Someone to go out with. You enter your preferences, and the app finds compatible people near you. That's the long and short of it. Of course, you can always take the initiative and message whoever you like. It's just a way to mingle.
I think I see. So you contact people you're interested in and...
Explaining mini games.
Then what happens?
You talk to one another, see if there's any chemistry. If so, then you meet in person. Happens all the time. Dating apps exist because meeting in the real world is harder than ever these days. They're how people make connections now.
What happens when you meet?
That depends on the meeting, obviously. Usually, it's just a simple first date. You see if there are sparks, or the shits. Some couples end up married before long. Some kids are only in it for you-know-what. Takes all kinds.
What kind of dates are these?
Oh, did that get you interested?
Sparks or?
Not like that.
I feel like there's some sort of penalty system.
Sounds really useful.
It's not what I'd imagined I'd do with my life, to be sure. The
No,
fortune-telling business
choose
wasn't
your
enough,
date
though.
wisely. Either you two
I
hit
wanted
it
to
off,
give people
or
reasons
massive
to buy
intestinal
face-to-face,
distress.
But young people these days do everything online. Had to keep up, you know. It's just not fashionable anymore to get your love line read by an old woman. A monthly subscription to an app, though. Learning to code was hell, but worth it. I got to use my experience finding people's soulmates, and revenue is good.
That's a hell of a
She is
story.
fun.
Wow.
Of course, the story's not over yet. The app's still in beta. There are quite a few bugs.
What's a beta?
Ah, you wouldn't be familiar, would you? It's like a trial run before the product's finished. Eventually, the app will be released worldwide, but until it's completely ready, it's only functional in Hawaii.
Wow.
The limited scope has made it harder to get people to sign up. Strangely, we're particularly low on men. The bigger the user base, the easier it is to know what needs improvement. I really must focus on recruitment. Say, what about you? Would you try it out?
What? Me?
Sure. You seem romantically illiterate, and your eyes went wide at the thought of you-know-what. A perfect candidate.
Hey, come off it, lady. You know what's not what I'm in it for. Besides, I got my
Doesn't
heart
pull any
set on
punches
something
straight for the
special. No
throat.
way I can start fooling around on her.
Oh, there it is. The telltale words of the adult virgin. Utterly textbook. That's a
Hurdle.
mindset that repels women, you know. I suppose this special someone has yet to reciprocate your attention.
Huh? How did you know that? Did you read my fortune?
I told you that's
Are
bull
you a
pucky.
sorcerer?
Trust me. I don't need clairvoyance to see your cold streak. Crushes are fine, but not obsessions. And you know what they say? There's no better way to catch someone's eye than to seem out of reach.
What? What's that mean?
Picture this. At the store, do you buy one tuna sashimi that's going untouched, or another kind that's flying off the shelves?
I get the popular one.
Who wouldn't? And right now, you're a reject cut of tuna, boy. If you want to win her heart, you need to spruce up. Would you date a butcher who goes, my tuna may smell rank and look nasty, but it'll devote itself to you if you try it?
Well, some people might find pure love attractive. And wait, am I the tuna or the butcher?
You're hopeless is what you are. Say you're right, and pure love is what you can offer. How's
Cute,
that work
so
out for you
cute.
so far?
Not that well, I guess.
There you have it. I may not be psychic, but your future is as plain as day. You'll dry up, old and alone, never getting the girl or sowing your oats, cared for only by the hospice nurses.
No!
Just
That can't
savage.
happen. Come on! What should I do? Help me.
I already told you, dear. Sign up for my service. Use it to experience the highs and lows of dating. Let every encounter refine you. That's the way to become a man worth dreaming of. The kind of man she wants.
But I'd be talking to other women, wouldn't I?
And failing that,
Isn't that like
obtaining,
cheating
new
on
and
her?
exciting
Is your
STDs.
brain even functioning? You can't cheat on her if you're not dating in the first place. Honestly, you're like a little boy in a middle-aged body. You haven't got the prerequisites to cheat.
Oh, I'm just getting depressed now.
No, listen. The best thing for you would be to talk to women, as many as you can. Polish yourself up into a proper man. Just think of it as readying yourself for the one you truly love. Understand?
You really think so?
Honestly, try it out for yourself. That'll be more effective than anything I tell you,
The
right?
ring on her left hand is, effectively a knuckle duster. Ace.
If it's just one try.
Great. Come with me. We'll step into my office.
This is your office? Isn't it just a cafe? No more back talk. If I say it's my office, then it is. Men don't want a man poking holes in every little detail. This is nice. I can get a day's worth of electricity for the price of a single coffee. Find me a better deal. Sometimes I stay here for 2 or 3 days at a time just sipping on one cup. Now that's a bargain. Doesn't seem like good etiquette, but yeah, it's a bargain, all right. Let's give it a whirl. Need some data for developmental purposes, so we'll be using this. Ready to begin? All right, let's see what we're subjecting ourselves to, folks. Cast your net into the fish pond of romance. Match dating apps. Find romance by chatting with potential partners. You can purchase match points to boost your success rate through the home screen. Make sure to review your profile while you're searching.
Not too shabby. It's a match!
Gotcha dating game or something? I mean, it looks like it uses predatory mobile game mechanics for a dating app. We're going to go through the tutorial, but this kind of thing is usually the kind of thing that I skip in these games. Ah, okay. You can mess with your profile, but you have to make sure that what you say is consistent with your profile.
Okay, let's score a date. Looks like that did the trick.
Oh, so much lol.
What do I say? Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. That works.
Violent goon.
What do I say? Let's go with this. I need
Fun
to choose
employed.
a good response. Nailed it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Is
No.
this the real deal?
I kind of want to fail.
I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say?
Ah, okay.
What do I say? Let's go with this. I need to choose a good response.
Man.
Not bad. Looks like that did the trick.
So much text abbreviation going on. Gibberish.
Thank you for this blessing.
Oh, dear. Dear, dear, dear.
I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say?
This is
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
that special sort of painful. We've got to complete it. Must be completed. At least the tutorial.
No one can resist stickers.
Stickers, yay. Button.
That was a bust.
Phrasing game. Phrasing. I know what they're going for, but it's a dating app. Don't. No.
All right, let's pull out all the stops.
Spit as much game as possible.
What do I say? Not bad. Nailed it. That works. Nailed it. Not bad. I'm desperate. For the love of all that is holy, please accept.
I mean, I like the animation.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, silly little mini games. Please let him get catfished, please. Yes.
Took you long enough. Keep it in your pants, Gramps. Couldn't have predicted that.
Excellent.
How was it? Your first taste of a dating app?
Sheesh. I think I lost track of time. And I never realized how hard it is to sound appealing in conversation.
Isn't it? You may think you know yourself well, but it all collapses when you try to communicate that to someone else. When it's all text, you haven't got the leeway to convey what you
A
can
very
through
honest
appearance and tone.
conversation, though.
Every word you choose matters. What we say reflects who we are, and vice versa. A dummy will always sound dumb. A prick only speaks prickish. Words are mirrors. They lay you bare uncompromisingly. So really, unlike traditional ways, dating apps let you see the true nature of a person much more quickly.
I understand. Words are mirrors. The way you speak reveals the man you are.
Oh ho! Beginning to see things more clearly, I take it.
Yeah, I might.
When
have
somebody
said some
shows you the
nonsense
kind of
right
person they
to
are,
a girl
believe
I
them.
like. At the time, I thought I was just expressing how I felt sincerely. Now I get that it may have been too much. Maybe the words I chose ended up driving her away. I get it. It's not enough just to be sincere. You gotta make sure the person actually understands you, that you're reaching them.
I think you're growing up a bit. It'll be all right. Use the app and
How
practice.
much hairspray and dye does she have to go
time,
through?
you'll figure out how to express
Alternately,
yourself effectively.
where does one get a custom
You're not a
helmet
bad
like
guy.
that made?
Just a little too naive. Once your communication skills improve, I bet that girl will take notice of you.
Think so?
I am a fortune teller after all.
Don't jinx it now.
Cards on the table. I had planned on charging you a premium fee to sign up, but you changed my mind. I'm interested in where your journey takes you. I'll waive the price of registration.
I see what you meant by the
seriously?
series of annoying
Yes.
missions, Battle Droid.
Your user data will be worth more than that anyway. Plus, you don't look like you're good for the money.
I appreciate it.
Getting
Now,
another
don't
dig
get
in
me
there.
wrong, that doesn't mean the whole thing's free. The app runs on microtransactions. The more you pay,
Well, of course
the
it
easier
does.
it is to find new matches. Generally, the most attractive users do just fine. But everybody else has to pony up. And I can't cover you that much.
Hold on. You gotta spend to find more matches? What kind of scam's that?
Boy, that's your virginity talking again. Only idealistic children mistake business for volunteer work. Keeping an app updated isn't free. Somebody has to pay the light bulb man. Free to install doesn't
light
mean
bulb
free
man.
to enjoy. Young folks today want the whole kit and caboodle without giving one red cent. And the internet reviews? It's a showboat of entitlement. People put no money in, then start screaming, "Dead app," and demanding these apologems. Do they have any idea how hard it is to make money anymore? In this economy? Damn gotcha-addicted brats.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah, forget it. Just venting a little. Never mind that. Keep at it like we said, and the matches will come. You want to win over the girl of your dreams? Learn the language of love in Hawaii and return home a conquering hero.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't. Not if I have anything to say about it. Nope. Nope. Move along. We spent plenty of time on that.
I'm feeling good.
Very easy to accidentally smash random things when you're running around. Ew.
Hey, you! Your face pisses me off. Let's get it done! Ow!
1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
You're done! Ow! Let's go!
And that's the end of it.
Random people like, oh my god.
All right, come what may.
First free stuff, then car. Away we go.
This is it, Kiryu-san.
You're sure this is the place, Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm sure. Might have been pissed drunk, but my memory's sharp as ever.
Looked a little scruffy from the initial view, but no, it's a nice place.
Doors open, Kiryu-san.
No, it's seaside weathered on the outside.
Hey! Is anybody
Nice
home?
on the interior. Table lamp is askew.
It's just the same as it was that night.
Grill, empty rum bottle.
Kiryu-san, you find anything?
No, I can't say I have. But let me ask you something.
What's up?
You're sure this is Akane-san's address? The place her mother lives?
It should be. Not that I've actually seen her here, but...
How about this, then? Is Akane-san the woman in this photo?
What the? She looks older, but yeah, that's her. Wait, what are you doing with her photo, Kiryu-san? What's going on here?
Remember how the Daidoji ordered me to find and detain a certain someone? Akane-san's that someone.
Dun, dun,
What?
dun.
You're telling me some
Called
government
it.
spy rings after my mom?
I don't know why, but that seems to be the case.
Subtle.
Yamai, what's he doing here?
Causing trouble, no doubt.
You know him?
He's pretty infamous in Hawaii, at least in the underworld.
Well, seems we've got company. Nice ride.
Okay. That crowbar has been
Shame I had to
incredibly
do that.
sharpened, and he has amazing wrist and shoulder strength. To be able to just twist and punch it in there.
Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't.
I mean, he already has to be an amazing employee, given that he could regenerate a broken collarbone.
Guess we're
Like
doing
within a
this.
day.
Too bad they don't know who they're dealing with. Ready to bust some heads, Kiryu-san?
Not today. Let's slip out through the back.
Ah.
Huh?
There's a bunch of bipedal XP points charging
Kiryu-san?
in, dude.
Around back.
All right, we're in business. Get in, Kasuga.
Don't move. You again?
Oh, Tomizawa, right? Looks like Yamai got you pretty bad. You healing up okay?
Just shut up and stay put, all right? If I don't take you out right here, it's all over for me.
His hand's shaking. I doubt he has a shot at this range. On my signal, you get in the car.
Hold that thought.
Luckily, the guy's really hard of hearing, too.
What are you saying?
Hey! Kasuga! One more step, and these bullets go right through your brain!
My advice? You put that down and get yourself over to a hospital. Actually, we could even take you.
Oh yeah? Is that some kind of threat?
Tell me, did you swear an oath to Yamai?
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
I say you slap that oath back in his face. In the Yakuza, your boss calls all the shots, whether it means life or death. That also means he better be worth your blood on his hands. So tell me, is Yamai worth it?
I can't just... Look, I don't have a choice here, man! If I back out now, he'll kill me. You don't know him like I do.
We can help you.
What? Huh?
What? What'd you say?
I said, we can help you, and I meant it. We'll make sure Yamai never lays a hand on you again.
I appreciate that all of the other goons are very nicely letting us have this protracted emotional conversation.
After everything I did to you?
They're being very good sports.
Like a fucking moron?
You look like you're about to shit your pants. Believe me though, I've been there. Where all you want to do is scream for help that you know no one will answer. That's a dark place to be. Thing is, sometimes you will get an answer. I learned that from a man who bailed me out when I was just a young punk on the streets. So I figured I ought to pay it forward. And now would be the time.
Is big on loyalty and second chances. Ah, here they are.
That's more like it. Let's see who we're dealing with. Oh, this fool again.
Yeah, this fool. Why the hell are you here?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Where's the old lady?
I don't gotta tell you shit, man.
Oh, you'll wish you had. Tomizawa. Shoot him on the count of 3. After that, we can try your buddy over there. Say, I know you.
Boss?
No, perhaps not. Back to business. 1.
You still have a choice here.
2.
Tomizawa!
Some choices you can't undo. I would know. So if you're getting
Dramatic.
this out now, get ready to carry that weight for the rest of your life.
And 3.
Nice.
Tomizawa.
Little to the left.
Holy shit! I almost shot him!
Hey, but you didn't, alright? Now don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
The power of friendship. And also a lot of
The
violence.
man's made a bold step forward.
Mostly the
Let's
violence.
do our part and clear the path ahead.
Okay, boys, listen up. I want one man maimed and the other murdered. Doesn't matter which, but say Save Tomizawa from me. I'll make sure he wishes he was never even born.
Well then.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll teach you some manners.
Something wrong?
Are you getting scared?
All right. What's the holdup?
You're in it now.
Bug launcher. Lug launcher.
I'll take you on.
Throw lug wrench.
Don't get caught.
Yep. Crawling onto my lap here, disrupting gamepad. Hey, buddy. Hello.
Want some?
That is a durable bucket.
Here we go.
You're done. Think you can handle this? Yeah. You're in it now.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to happen there. Should have backed up. Oh.
Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
I'll take you on.
Little rolling strike there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. By the power of shovel.
For your britches, eh, Tomizawa?
What's the holdup?
Just like that.
Allow me.
You're in it
All
now.
wussed out now.
Oh, wow. Just
Kicking time.
flexed that attack away, I guess.
Something wrong?
Let's go.
All right.
I'll take you on. Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
No holding back.
Are you getting scared?
Not used to the quick time prompts with the regular attacks like that.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Bring it.
What's the holdup?
Nice knowing you.
Unleash many chairs on them.
Doing better than I thought.
Come on, get in. Okay.
One of the classic, the battle played out very differently than the cutscene apparently did. We're accumulating a new cast here.
I was right. I knew it was you. Kazuma Kiryu. You're alive! The dragon rears his head once more!
Originally, Yamai was in the Tojo clan, as part of the Tabata family.
Tabata? How come that's not ringing a bell?
They dissolved around when you swore up, and their members all went to other families.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
The Daidoji faction told me about him before I left Japan. The main reason the family broke up is because Yamai killed Shuji Tabata, his patriarch.
Well, that would generally do that, yeah.
No way.
Something I'm no stranger to? Well, that's all in the past.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, from the look of it, the murder was a crime of passion.
Huh.
He doesn't seem like a very passionate guy.
Passionate about anything.
That's
Thank
what the
you.
police said anyway. Apparently, Yamai had feelings for Yui Tabata, the patriarch's wife.
No wonder that didn't end well.
Yeah, and when her husband found out, he got into the fight that ended his life. Yamai then tried to assault Yui, who was present at the scene. After the dust settled, she testified everything he'd done to the police.
What happened to him then?
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan, and everyone went after his head. But by then, he'd up and disappeared. Nobody'd seen him since. Years later, he surfaced over here in Hawaii. While back home, the Tojo clan was crumbling.
Guy's got a hell of a backstory. By the way, why'd he show up at Akane-san's in the first place?
We were supposed to grab her, or at least turn the house inside out looking for clues. I don't really know any more than that.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
The hell would the Yakuza want with Akane-san?
If I had any idea, I'd tell you. But like you said, the boss is the one calling the shots.
All right, before my brain explodes, let me just lay this all out here. I started off by visiting Akane-san at her house, right? But instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose. I thought she was her maid at the time. At first, I thought she was cool. But that was before she got me drunk, took my clothes, stole my wallet, and tossed me on the beach butt naked. Then, after waking up with sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes I didn't do, but I escaped. That's when I ran into Kiryu-san. After catching up
Quick
a bit,
summary.
we went back to Akane-san's house to find clues on Chitose. But then Yamai showed up, and now we know he's after Akane-san too. Oh, and that's not all! That night,
But wait, there's
Chitose
more.
said Akane-san would be back the next day. But we were just there, and she was nowhere to be found.
So for some reason, Akane-san's been in hiding. And since she wasn't home today, she's either still on the run,
or she's already been found. And since it's not by us or Yamai, then is somebody else after her too?
I wouldn't be surprised after what we saw.
Damn it! What do we do? If Akane-san's being chased around by a bunch of lunatics, we can't let them get to her!
Unfortunately, we're a little short on leads right now. Not to mention, the day's grown long. You two can stay at my hotel. And we'll try again
Melodramatic.
tomorrow.
The day has grown long.
Might be okay?
Not like you have anywhere else to go, right?
No kidding. That work for you, Tomizawa?
I'm pretty much dead if I go home now. Yamai's probably got it under watch.
Then it's settled. We'll call it from here.
Poor guy.
God, your face pisses me off.
You're not getting out of this alive.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
Let's go, hot shot.
Oh. And he had a very bad day.
Ass kicking time.
The end.
Want some?
Oh. You freaky looking little guys, aren't you, huh?
Something wrong? Looks like I'm up.
Everybody, gather around. Get the boot in. Free things under cars. Stinky towel. Premium loot. Huh? More mini games. What's this? Great paper blessing. Take it to Amulop at the shrine, and you can exchange it for 4 fortune points. Did someone from a shrine drop this? Where it went? Thanks for picking that up, pal. Some sort of mascot has approached.
Whoa.
I see where the Kamulop came into. Definitely Kamulop. Bunny. Scare me like that. Scare you? You're the one in the giant monster suit. I resent that. I'm the world famous Kamulop, jerk. Did you know I'm posted up at the shrine here? Ah. Kamulop? It's that weird Kamurocho mascot, right? Hey, is that you, Ichiban? Yeah, who are you? Have we met? Of course we have. Back in Yokohama, you collected all those Tojo crests for me. Ah, okay, I remember that. I did? What was it? This guy asked me to bring him stray crests I found to keep Tojo clan relics out of enemy hands. Back then he said he was wearing the Kamulop outfit to hide from the Omi Alliance. Hey, you're that former Tojo man under there. I knew you wouldn't forget. Long time no see, bud. How nuts is it that we run into each other again, here of all places? It sure is. Wait, does that mean you're still out hunting down crests in Hawaii? No. My respects to the clan have been paid. That chapter of my life is closed for good. I figured it was time to make a brand new start somewhere else. You know as well as I do that us Tojo guys have done things to atone for. Have things to. Maybe so, yeah. Although I kind of feel like you're dragging the past along with you when you've still got that costume on. Now this, what can I say? I had the thing on for so long now I feel naked without it. Got its benefits though. The priest here, he says I make a good shrine mascot. The pay's nothing to sneeze at. So now I can make a buck while staying true to my art. Plus this outfit breathes surprisingly well in the tropics. A Kamulop costume is your art now?
Bye.
Hey, far be it from me to judge an honest day's work. Good luck out there. Oh, before you go. Yes. That fortune you found a second ago. You see any more around? Do you think you could bring them here? Sure. See, I really wanted to impress at this job, so I imported a boatload of the suckers straight from Japan. All officially Shinto blessed. They shipped to my house, and I walked over there to get them here with them, except, well, I had a lot of errands to run, and I kind of took the scenic route. By the time I got to the shrine, the whole bag was empty. Thing had a big old hole in it. Can you believe that? I'm starting to see where this is going. Took an advance of my salary to buy so many. I literally don't think I can live without them. Plus, you know, they make the kids around here smile. So I'm begging you, these little paper SOBs are probably scattered all over the island by now. Obviously, I can't just abandon my post to go looking for them. Alright, I get it. Find the fortune slips, bring them back here. Yeah? Exactly. You're a good one, Ichiban. Of course, you understand I can't pay you for this money-wise. But I also ordered a ton of prizes to trade for them. We'll do it on points. Points? 4 points for a best, 3 for a good, 2 for a modest. Shelf thing is collapsing. Going to need to build an alternate to this because it no longer holds up. It's been doing so well, but it's failing recently. Makes the camera fall on me. Weren't that many best fortunes mixed in with the bunch, but make sure it's worth... I'll make sure it's worth it for you to find them. I mean, I get a feeling you're not here on vacation, you know. Am I wrong? Wink, wink. Guy's stuck in a grinning corporate fursuit. He's actually pretty shrewd. Anyway, may the gods bless your search. Find stuff, get stuff. I believe I ran into him again. Helps us out, we'll recover them. This way.
What? Gonna cry for mommy? Let's do it! Let's get it done!
You making fun of me? Looks like I'm up some time.
Bonk.
Are you getting scared?
Here we go.
You're not so tough. Let's go!
Never expecting the quick time events when I'm using him. Oh. Well.
You're not so tough.
And guns.
Something wrong?
Ass kicking time!
I mean, we are in a U.S. territory, you know. The setting has changed wildly as a result. It's safety coned.
Don't get caught!
Allow me.
Are you getting scared?
Say your prayers.
What's the holdup?
Later.
I'm glad he only has 1 bullet per clip.
This'll kill some time. Let's get it done.
I'll take you on.
Oh, bonk.
Give it your best shot. Oh, come on. Bring it. Looks like I'm up.
Here we go. Sorry about that. Hardly a fair fight. Learning more every day.
Essence of Cully sticks.
I can handle anything.
Bad fortune. Might as well rack some of these up if they're all over the place like that. Freebies, as it were.
What you looking at?
Bunch of dead men. That's what I'm looking at.
All right, let's go. Ass kicking time. Shit.
All right.
I don't got all day. You're in it now. Shit.
Oh,
Here
come
we
on.
go.
Bring it.
End of the line.
Oh, that's cool. Swarmo drones.
Suck on this! Try me, bitch!
What's the holdup?
Looks like I'm up.
Here
I come. You're at see you in hell.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think we were too much for.
Throws a lug wrench like a boomerang. Okay.
To the next level!
I'm feeling good.
Next tutorial.
Oh.
What's wrong? Just, on the lookout for trouble. Yeah, one of these guys had a crown over his head. Here, Japan's a safe country, but in Hawaii, things can get rough real quick once you veer off the main streets.
Hold on.
Trust me, you don't want to mess with these people. They don't know the meaning of a fair fight. Special enemies with a crown over their heads will hang around until you defeat them. New areas may open up once they're finally gone, but beware that they're substantially stronger than normal encounters. Okay, so let's try to get around them. No point fighting if we don't have to. Shows what you know. Tell me what to do, game.
Should I open it? Got it. Looks like this key opens up a container. Next one I find, this little guy's going in.
I just canceled your plans.
All right, let's go. Ass kicking time.
Oh,
What?
give it your best shot.
Open wide.
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get cocky.
Here I come.
I was hoping it would hit the guy in the front.
Allow me.
Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
Oh, luckily I dodged. I blocked that.
Let's get it done. Woo!
All right.
What's the holdup? Here we go.
You making fun of me? It's all worked out now.
Play those are neat.
All right.
You're in it now.
I'll take you on.
This crit goes up each time that happens.
Brace yourself. Safety first.
Much better.
Hey, thanks.
Allow me.
Don't get cocky. Perfect.
Looks like I'm up.
What's the holdup?
Got you now. You're out of here.
Let's get it done. Open wide. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Win
And
that
that's the end
throw
of
is
it.
done.
Knees, keys, cooling wrench.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Nice. Lowers ice resistance. There's some sort of like, oh, upgrade system. Okay.
Still good to go.
What you looking at? I'll take your life. The battle is on.
Looks like I'm up.
Ass kicking time.
What's the holdup?
Brace yourself. Crush you.
Are you getting scared?
Allow me.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Let's get it done. Not an
Never
enemy.
win.
Stop.
Think I'm getting strong.
There.
Doing better than I thought.
Free magazine. I was creeping on your profile. Saw how many friends you made.
Hello.
Hi.
Fine.
I showed him. No kidding. The restaurant's
That's
run by
amazing.
someone in my family.
I might be a natural at this.
This'll be easy.
Let's keep out of the heavy fights just yet. Gonna push our way to the actual plot point
Your
here.
face pisses
All right,
me
let's
off.
go.
Ass kicking time. I'ma put the hurt on you.
What's the holdup?
All right.
Come on.
Allow me.
Don't wuss out now.
Come get some. You're in it.
Time
now.
to take out the trash.
Oh, come on.
This is gonna hurt. Let's go.
Here we go.
Don't wuss out now.
Sorry about that.
When the guys with the actual like weapons they really swing get involved in those secondary attacks, it looks kind of vicious.
Here we are.
Really is a nice hotel you've got.
Don't know how people sleep here, let alone afford it.
Sorry, bud. Jeez, careful, man.
Damn it. Got my wallet.
What the hell? Hey! You can't just go around stealing shit! Ugh.
Man, we get another pursuit minigame?
Get your ass back here!
Kasuga. He probably knows the area better than us. Only way to do this is to split up and corner him.
Little Japan's still under construction, so let's drive him south toward the beach.
Okay, South toward the beach it is. Kiryu-san, Tomizawa, you guys ready to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the chase minigame is more expansive this time.
You going? Get lost! I'm getting jealous.
Running, running, running.
Wait up!
That poor random dude.
Get lost!
Stop!
Uh-oh. Close call.
God damn!
End of the line.
Oh, shit!
Little chase minigames are neat.
Make sure he didn't pocket anything, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't recognize you. Did you come from the mainland, or?
Yeah, out here a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too. At least that's what I heard.
Kasuga, why don't you let him go?
You sure?
Last thing I want to do right now is drag him to the station. I'd rather just get to bed.
So the legend's as kind as he is strong. You hear that, buddy? Beat it. And don't do it again.
This happened a lot in Hawaii?
Just another day in paradise, right? Fun fact, Hawaii's got the largest homeless population in America. Yet the cost of living here is absurd.
They are
According to
directly
rumor,
correlated.
Some states even send their homeless over here. Come start your miserable lives over beneath swaying palm trees and sparkling waves in the background. And once they get here, it's too late. What the mainland's really doing is shunting all the problems they can't or won't solve on us. As a result, you get people like our friend just now.
So your country treats this place like a dump? That's messed up.
Let me put it another way. There are 4 major currents in the North Pacific Ocean, and Hawaii sits right in the middle. So when it's time to pump the trash out to sea, where do you think it ends up? Oh, you guessed it, the Aloha State again. So yeah, pity him all you want. He's just gonna do it again. It's the only way he knows how to survive.
What? Akane-san's been missing for 10 days? Then where the heck has she been?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what the Daidoji told me.
Well, that's not at all what Chitose said.
That's the mate who set you up, right?
Yeah.
Clearly
Based on what
trustworthy.
she told me, Akane-san was only gone for that day.
Not sure why you believe a word she said. and was she even Akane-san's maid?
Tomizawa speaking the truth.
You would have to be the dumbest chick in the world to rob your employer's own son.
But then, why was she even there?
Hell if I know, man.
Then we need to ask Chitose herself. That's the only way we'll get to the bottom of this. And get back your passport while we're at it.
Right.
Tomizawa, how would you turn a stolen passport into money?
Well, we do have a black market for that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. I mean, people buy up stolen goods all the time. And if it's passports, I know just the guy.
Who?
His name's Jeff. He runs a taco truck over on Waikiki Street. His tacos? Yeah. Tastes like ass. But that's beside the point. His real customers are pickpockets and homeless.
So he buys
Terrible
stolen
tacos.
passports,
Good fence.
And then what?
No, he must be reselling them somewhere.
Then Chitose might have sold his passport to Jeff.
He does see a lot of Japanese people. It's how he got to be so fluent in the language.
How soon can you take us to meet him?
What, you thinking like right now?
Yeah, we should act before the trail goes cold.
Well, I'm afraid that won't work. It's 10 on a Monday night. I wouldn't want to, get caught out there right now.
Caught? By who?
Take a good look and you'll see.
Zombies. They look a bit like zombies.
Who are they?
A local mafia. They call themselves the Barracudas. As you can see, they got the run of the place. In terms of manpower, Yamai and his goons are just small fry. What's interesting about them is they don't discriminate when recruiting. Since mafias tend to stick to one language or ethnicity.
Then what brought these guys together in the first place?
Well, once upon a time, they were all homeless. Or at least most were. All those years of getting kicked around, ignored, and spat on by society must have triggered something in them. And at some point, they decided to band together. I guess anger runs thicker than blood. Every Monday night is like this. They come out of the woodwork and strut around till dawn. It's like their way of saying, we own this place. And it works. Unless you want them turning you into poke, don't mess with them.
Huh? They'll do what?
Is there no way around? Can we just steer clear and make for Jeff's?
No. Not unless you want to risk your life. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Oh, no, dude. Don't do it. Not to them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around with that. See what's up, Enrico? See what's up?
Oh, dang.
Hey! Are you
To the rescue.
Should've just said nothing.
I'm going to save it before I forget. We haven't saved in a little bit here.
What you looking at? Don't think you can get away from me.
Okay, you asked for it.
Ass kicking time.
Allow me. Try harder next time.
That's no one in the back.
Think you'll get away. That's not the point.
Hell yeah! Not a world knows a Barracuda will fuck around.
Show that bitch
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's how you handle things. Come on, bro. Leave his ass.
Hey, you still with us?
Oh, dear.
What's up?
You guys don't want to see this. Trust me.
Oof. Oof.
Is he okay or not?
Hey!
Oh, this game escalated the violence from the prior one.
Insane. They just cut him wide open.
The last thing we want is to join him.
The stakes are higher.
Fast.
Aha.
Hurry! Get up, man. We gotta go.
You saw it. That was how the Barracudas send a message. Before, I'd only heard stories. Never thought I'd have to see the real thing.
You alright there, man?
Hell no, I'm not! We could have gotten killed just now. And no one would even miss us. The cops would just walk away, leave the case unsolved.
You saying they let a pack of killers roam free?
As they say, let sleeping dogs lie. Same as the Yakuza in Japan, right? Take it from a local. We really need to call it a night. Tough as you two are, even you guys can't take on a whole army.
Disagree.
Yeah. All right.
That sounds like a challenge. We will level grind off stream and see if that's a hard rule. Barracudas, man. Still hung up on what they did or the fact that they got away with it. Either way, dwelling on it won't solve a thing.
All right.
So I want to stop them. We need to focus on the task at hand. This guy Jeff you mentioned, he deals in stolen goods. From the taco truck up on Waikiki Street. It's a bit north of here. You guys ready to go? What's done is done. For now, let's get my passport back.
I'm feeling good.
One talks with your friends. See these on the map. A walk and talk with someone will fill an entry in their bond bingo.
Stop. You sleep deprived or something?
Yeah, couldn't sleep a wink. I was tossing and turning all night.
Hey now, sleep is life. You gotta take care of yourself. I'll let you borrow this, so try it out tonight.
What? Don't tell me it's sleeping pills. I don't...
Special Theory of Relativity through Quantum Mechanics. It's a book.
Holy shit!
Classic.
It's huge! You actually carry this fucker around?
Yeah, you read a few pages and you're in snooze land before you know it.
Yeah, but what do I do with the other 944 pages?
Bond bingos get filled as you learn more about your friends during walk and talks. Check out your progress in the pause menu. Once you've filled a row, column, or diagonal lines, you score a bingo, and the bonds with your friends grow deep.
We're really opening up.
That's still kind of neat.
Don't run off too far. It's not safe down there.
Hey!
Hi, never mind. Yo, bank with this one stock tip I got. Yep.
Hello!
Yeah?
News to me.
I might be a natural in this.
What you looking at?
This ain't a show, dipshit. Any new developments with that brush?
Almost there. Taco truck. Oh.
Nah, I'll give you $50 for it. Oh, come on! This is a genuine driver's license. It's gotta be worth at least 70. Brother, $50, take it or leave it, here? I doubt someone else would give you the time of day. Oh, fine, tight ass.
Jeff, how's it hanging?
Well, if it isn't Eric Tomizawa, you here to pawn a camera? Or did you want some carne asada?
No, and hell no.
Huh. Who have we here?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. You see it?
Gee, I don't know. Let me ask my manager.
Dude, you really gonna hold out on us?
Last time I checked, bro, I wasn't running a charity.
Pretty please?
I accept all payments in cash. Come back when you actually have business, huh?
Surf or taco, love or taco, and a like 2 other little phrases
Well, you
on
heard
the top of the
bastard.
truck.
We're gonna need to pay him up front.
How much is he gonna want?
Somewhere around 30 bucks. Might be able to haggle it down, though.
Ugh, still pretty steep. Guess I'll need to come up with some cash. Well, whatever. If that's what it takes to find Chitose, I'll do it.
Chitose. Hey, you two. Over here.
Huh?
I happen to overhear. You looking for a woman named Chitose?
Yeah. You got any info?
I might have an idea of where you could find her.
He is the only person with that name anywhere.
Right? Got her hair in braids like a dancer?
There we go.
Yeah, that's gotta be her. Where'd you last see her, old timer?
Take this.
This is for sex work? Like an escort service?
Well, can't say you're asking the right guy, but my guess is it's for scoring some intimate time, if you catch my drift. See, the other day, while I was dozing off around here, a guy dialed up the number on that flyer. And then, that Chitose girl showed up. Oh man, she was unforgettable. I just couldn't take my eyes off her.
I recall in the last
From
one,
what I
Pound
heard,
Mates was a
she's that
summoned
company's
combat
top
system.
talent.
Sounds like we have us a lead.
Let's give him a ring. And hey, good looking out. But I gotta ask, why bother helping a couple of strangers?
Always happy to assist my fellow Japanese. Not to mention, Jeff's a douche. Makes me sick to watch him profit off of what he does.
Well, guess what?
I also
You're a
hate that guy.
lifesaver, man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. If you do find her, just buy me a drink next time you pass by.
You got it. Heck, I'll even take you bar hopping. Okay, you ready?
Do it.
Yes, hello. You've reached Gary's Love Camp.
Hi. Hello. I saw your flyer and decided to call. And I'd like to invite a woman over. Huh?
Congratulations. You're our 100th customer. To celebrate, your service today is on the house. Luck is in your favor, my friend.
This is triggering the same way as it did last time. Yep.
Now then, could you
The
please
first one's
provide
free.
your name and current location?
The name's Kasuga. I'm next to Jeff's taco truck.
Oh, that's quite a sketchy spot. I completely understand your concern.
I wouldn't say I'm concerned, exactly.
Okay, well in that case, I'll send you one of our up-and-comers. Still wet behind the ears, but gets the job done.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I was wondering if I could request Chitose, if possible.
You want to request Chitose? Just a moment, please. Today really is your lucky day. As our rising star, Chitose's usually all booked up, but she does have an opening right now.
Oh, what a relief. If you could, please send her on over.
Of course. She'll be there lickety-split. Thank you for your business.
Did it work?
Yep, Chitose's on her way. She'll be here lickety-split, the guy said.
Good. Strange, though. I thought these businesses only sent someone to your hotel. Not that I'd know.
Come to think of it, yeah. Maybe it's more like a dating service. Like where you meet up somewhere and go to the hotel later. Or that's a thing these days.
You sure know your stuff. You, do this pretty often?
Oh, not at all. It's just, I was raised in a soapland, so this kind of deal's second nature to me.
No kidding. You learn something new every day.
It's nothing special.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, looks like she's here.
Huh? Where?
Hey, over here.
What?
some muscly legs.
Whoa! Who are you?
Oh, are you Mr. Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm Kasuga.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chitose.
Can't believe we found you so quickly. What a flawless plan. Nice going, Kasuga.
What?
Hmm?
That's not her at all!
What? We've got the wrong one?
Yeah, this chick's completely different. What the hell, old man?
Huh? Don't blame me. Isn't this who you're looking for? Her name's Chitose. It's similar too.
I mean, yeah, the hair's the same, and that name sure is a coincidence. But our Chitose isn't so
Chiseled.
What? Am I not good enough for you?
Uh-oh.
Talk about rude.
No, look, it's not like that. You're plenty good. Chitose-san?
Hey, you shitheads making a racket. That's it. Time to shut you people up.
We can figure this out later, Kasuga. Let's take care of these guys first.
Right. Hey, Chitose-san, things are about to get rough, so stay behind us.
Why? I ain't afraid of little boy over here. And besides, isn't this what you called me over for?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
You requested me, Chitose Buster Holmes from Poundmates? Poundmates is a unique service that deploys fabulous fighters to help combat your pugilistic problems.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, nobody fucking ignores me and lives to speak about it. You bitches are dead.
Let's do this.
They should have had Kasuga at least recognize Poundmates at this point.
Run on home to mama.
Because canonically, he's encountered it before. Party leader's turn. You can summon Poundmates by pressing the right bumper. These are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but their assistance carries a fee. Price depends on the Poundmate, and it will increase depending on their rank and how many times you request them during the same fight.
Do your worst.
Are you getting
What's
scared?
gonna hurt?
With benefits.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery. Coming at ya!
Special delivery.
Been looking forward to this
Do your
one.
worst. I'll crush you. Ow. Do your worst.
Don't wuss out now.
Ah, okay, she sticks around for multiple rounds. I didn't use that a lot in the last one. Just have troubles doing anything that consumes resources like money.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Hold up.
Lex.
Allow me.
You're done.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't get caught.
Sorry about that. Pretty bold of you.
Neat. So many systems to introduce.
Bro, who the hell are these dudes? And that chick, she's a monster.
So, gonna run like a chicken? Or do we still got beef? What's it gonna be?
Ah! Oh, please don't hurt me.
And that does it for your free trial. Next time I'll have to charge, but I hope to see you again soon.
Sure.
Alrighty, toodles!
What was that all about?
Well, that was Poundmates. Whenever you're in a pinch, press pound to order some backup.
You really do know your stuff. You do this often too?
I may have gone through a phase. Good old pound mates. Never would have guessed they'd expand all the way into Hawaii. Talk about going global. Now, she wasn't the Chitose I expected, but she was a damn cool Chitose in the end.
Yeah, see, now he recognizes it afterwards. So I'm guessing what they're trying to say is he was reminded of what they are by that, but the dialogue was awkward to convey that. It's like we're gonna need to come up with some cash after all. How much did you say we'd need? $30? Give or take. But that's the ballpark range. And if you couldn't guess, I'm broke. Right, I don't think I've got anything either. Wait, huh? What's up? You know, turns out I do have the cash.
What?
Then you just say so. Takes care of that. Beeline back to Jeff's. We might solve the Jeff problem, but we don't know what to expect thereafter. We gotta save some for the future. Or hurts to have a little cash on hand. Okay, it's saying you have enough money, but we're still going to put you through a mini-game tutorial. Any part-time under-the-table type gigs? What kind of under-the-table work have you done? Does picking up cans on a bike count? I did that when I was homeless. There was a little mini-game where you'd ride around a bike with a little trailer to pick up cans. It was kind of a race thing. If you're on a bike, you might maybe you could hack it as a delivery guy. This is the mini game that's in some of the ads. Delivering what? Food, like from restaurants. Delivery apps are real big over here. All you gotta do is pick up whatever the customer orders and bring it to them. Not too hard, right? Plus, these companies are always hiring, and you can earn a pretty penny. As long as you work hard, that is. Cruising around, delivering food. I can do that in my sleep. Where do I start? You download the app, and then they do a definitely extensive and effective background check on you. You can sign up through email, and once you're approved, go wait at Aloha Beach. I could just shoot that email for you. Could that'd be great. I'll head over to Aloha Beach in the meantime. To the quest beacon.
A lot of pigeons in Hawaii. I mean, Ijincho had a bunch, but there feels like more here.
Chickens too. And the birds' behavior seems subtly different. If you eat outside, before long they all start closing
Speaking
in
of.
on you.
Kiryu-san, you ever have a meal stolen by a pigeon?
No. I've been surrounded by 21s.
What are
but I held my ground.
What are you looking at?
Though, it was a tense standoff.
Wow. Even pigeons respect Kiryu's glare.
What are you looking at? Oh, yeah. Something like that.
Let me at him.
We're accelerating quest completion a little bit. I want to try to get through some of these tutorials. Maximize what we get out of this session. Yum.
What you looking at?
Normally, I would stop to deliver violence on every one of these enemy groups that we're passing. Shake them down for their XP points and their monies. Whee!
It's not a show, shithead. I didn't stand a chance. It's not a show, shithead. It's not a show, shithead.
Couldn't.
I kept wobbling in and
Around
out
here,
of
you
that
said?
guy's aggro range,
This
so he
place
kept
has delivery
insulting me.
jobs?
It should, anyway. and hang out for a while. They'll show up. I'm gonna take off. Good luck to you.
That's it? Figured you were staying.
I don't know why you thought that. I am a taxi driver, not some pedal-pushing bike boy. Take it sleazy.
Huh. So I'll just wait here. Wonder if he has history with this company. And has a very glossy face. I have concerns about that man. No, okay. He's a human after all. It was just weird lighting.
Yeah.
All right. Wild fro, unique face. Getting a real wholesome moron vibe from you. Crazy, I dig it.
I mean,
Got a problem?
he is very perceptive.
Me? I'm from the company you applied to. Crazy Eats. Food so fast you'll think you've gone crazy. Call me Charlie.
You're from... Seriously? Sorry. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I'm flat broke, so I need any work you've got. I beg you.
Nice. I like a guy who just lays it all out like that. You might just have what it takes to be crazy. Okay, you're in, Ichi bro. Welcome aboard.
Feel like we've already crossed the line into crazy very, very long ago.
Sure, you've got the goods. More importantly, we're short-staffed. We'll hire anybody these days. Dogs, bugs, shit, you name it.
You look very qualified, but just to be clear, we'll hire anything. Not just anyone, anything.
Sure. So, what's the job like? I only know it's some
Can
kind of
operate a
food
bicycle and order food, then we're good.
That's right. We pick the food up and bike it on over to customers. The real money is in tips, by which I mean the only money you keep is from tips. More deliveries, more dinero.
All right.
Probably not there, Scream.
The faster I go, the more I make.
There would have to be a longer-term viewership and trust base built up before that kind of thing would even be considered.
That's wild, man. I should tell you, though, there's one other way to earn moolah on this gig.
Something that'll boost my pay? Hell yeah, I'm all ears.
Well, I'm talking about delivering crazily.
What does that mean?
I mean, we're Crazy Eats, aren't we? A crazy delivery is what we strive to embody. Crazy is captivating.
Crazy is captivating.
For example,
Not wrong.
Consider how I made my entrance just now. Jumping, spinning around, screaming. It's captivating stuff, wouldn't you say? Seeing our delivery
Captivating,
associates act fun and
traumatizing,
funky
same thing.
is exactly what Crazy Eats is all about. The extra service we provide. We want to make the people of Hawaii laugh and smile with our outside-of-the-box way of doing things. That's how Crazy Eats disrupts the entire delivery industry.
Disrupts.
Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the dull and ordinary. Do you really think food delivery in paradise should be the same as it is everywhere else?
It's a nice idea.
Given what
but
you're paying,
like
yes.
that,
Yes, I do.
Wouldn't all of it just spill?
That's where your skill as a contracted deliverist comes in.
Deliverist.
Ride as fantastically as you can without making a mess of the food and go fast. Somewhere in all that chaos lies the brilliance of a true crazy professional.
We're near as simple as I thought it'd
Even
be.
if the food does take a spill, we got insurance for it. Customers will hopefully be understanding. Of course, we don't insure the deliverer, so look out for yourself. Anyway, will that sound good to you? You in?
Sure, I'm in.
Okay. That's more than enough onboarding. Learn by doing, I say. How's about you give it a go right now?
Here we go. Cab food. Putting the bike straight into some. Okay. All right, so we have a accelerate and steer kind of model, and we've got a old school collectathon kind of mechanic here. tricks. Start off by pedaling. Think off a trick.
This is crazy. Cool. Oh,
Back trick.
genius.
Side trick.
Rad.
That's in succession. Enter a extreme state of mind.
Super crazy delivery.
Hey, again.
You clear your quota and you get, like, bonus money. You clear your quota in order to get bonus money.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy. Way to go.
This is crazy. Cool.
Oh, I got a break near them.
Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Tell us again.
Love this. Good delivery.
Delivery. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Good delivery.
Thanks for calling.
Love this. Time to heat things up.
How's that? Cool. This is crazy. Got a little carried away.
Good delivery.
Anytime.
Just in time.
Oh,
Cool. Genius. Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Tell us again.
Way to go. Cool.
How's that?
Genius. Crazy delivery.
Delivery.
Thanks.
This is crazy.
Cool. Genius. Crazy delivery.
Thanks for calling. Oh,
Cool. Genius. Rad. Super crazy delivery.
anytime.
Thanks.
How's that?
Cool.
This is crazy.
Genius.
Oh,
Rad.
oh,
Rad.
yeah.
Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Close
We're
again.
getting hungry.
Thanks. Let's fly. Yahoo! Time to catch some air.
Amazing.
How's that?
Cool.
This is crazy.
Genius. Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Delivery. Oh. Yeah.
Cool.
How's that?
Cool. Hurry up.
This is crazy.
Cool.
Oh.
Genius. Rad.
Yeah.
Rad.
How's that?
Rad. Time to heat things up.
This is crazy.
Cool.
Ow. Oh.
Cool. Genius. Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Thanks
He's
for
gonna
calling.
love this.
How's that?
Cool.
This is crazy.
Genius.
Oh.
Rad.
barrier.
That's it.
Kinda neat.
That was hard work. Oh, yeah, now that's pretty crazy.
Okay.
Whew. That's the last
Gig
of it.
warrior.
Excelente! Ichi, bro, that was sick! You
Ichi,
almost
bro.
never see someone disrupt so hard on their first go. My man.
Stop
raising
saying
the place
disrupt.
might just be what you were born to do.
Thanks. It was tough, but once I got into a groove, pretty fun.
Oh, isn't it? The rush of speed, the danger of bailing, the insanity of your presentation. Oh, it's like ecstasy. You can't get that feeling from just riding a bike. You need the pressure of delivering. For most people, it's too much. But adrenaline demons like you, bro, you're gonna master it and get rich. Work hard and become the craziest delivery associate we ever had.
Delivery associate.
Oh, hey, let me give you this. Something to commemorate your first run.
$30.
Glad to be working with you, Charlie.
Ditto, bro. This is your calling. I know it. Remember, ABC, always be crazy.
Can summon Charlie now.
Totally.
We made money. Now go to Jeff.
Have there been any problems yet?
Pigeon.
Trolleys, huh? Guess they're the thing to do as a visitor. It might be nice to go around the island on one of these.
Tired, hitch a trolley ride, especially if you're with someone you can chat. Ah, okay.
All right, come what may.
Segway.
Shred waves on the pavement with a street surfer. Would you like to take a spin? Right now, membership is totally free. Hey, excuse me. We're currently having a promotion for the street surfer. Membership is absolutely free. Are you interested?
Remember when these things were initially
Street
launched
surfer?
and were
No way
super
in hell
hyped?
I'm setting foot on that death trap.
But wait, it's not effective anymore. Just give it another
Anymore.
chance. Nobody understands.
Nobody's died in like a week. We've worked out all the bugs.
What's a street surfer?
Ah, good sir. How about a cruise on a new and improved street surfer? We're currently doing free trials, and membership is free too. It's a world-class deal. How about it?
I'm gonna need some more information. What exactly is a street surfer anyway?
You've never heard of it? Strange. It was blowing up all over the place before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, let's not get hung up on the details. I'm Oka, inventor of the street surfer. Patent pending.
All right. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, good to meet ya. And thanks for being willing to hear me out. Well,
Pigeon Family Market.
the Street Surfer is an all-electric, eco-friendly light vehicle. 2 decades of painstaking R&D in the making.
Oh, well, so you ride this thing? Looks a bit funky to me.
Oh, contraire. This baby here is gonna revolutionize the industry. Forget about e-boards and e-bikes. For starters, there's no kicking or pedaling involved. Just chillax and enjoy the ride.
I feel like he has a list of things that he has to say in his presentation
The only effort you need
to seem
is to
hip.
hop on and go.
Huh. Well, that does sound handy. But if it's so great, why was everyone avoiding you just now?
Oh, well, the truth is, I made a teensy little blunder during development,
And?
You see,
There were fatalities.
remember when I said my invention blew up? News about it spread across the entire island.
Sure. I may not use
The crater
internet
was
much, but
huge.
I know all too well when something blows up on it. That's what happened, right?
No. I mean, yes, I did get raked over the coals online, but you see, it blew up in more ways than one.
Meaning?
Well, there were a few kinks and hiccups to be ironed out with the Street Surfer back then, and the thing had the tendency to explode.
So the damn thing blew up for real?
That would put people off the idea of riding it, yes.
But I assure you, that's all in the past. After some deep soul searching, I decided to fix all the bugs and do the test runs myself. That's 500 million instances of trial and error right there. I nearly
Explains
lost
the
my
bandages.
life pouring blood, sweat, and tears into this invention on numerous occasions. But it was all worth it, because now this thing runs like a champ. It's the safest, most innovative vehicle to hit the market.
So why is this guy covered in wounds
Past
from head to
failures
toe?
haunt me to this day. I can't shake all the bad press, so no one will give it a chance. But I have absolute confidence in the latest model. If I could just get people to give it a shot, I'm sure things would take off from there.
I get it. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. Well, if those battle scars are any evidence, it shows you're at least passionate about your product.
Passionate.
So?
Or
What
blind.
do you say?
Blind
Take
about
a
your
leap of
product.
faith? You're the first person to hear me out in ages. I'm sure you won't regret giving it a try.
You sure
Again,
that thing's
the
not gonna blow
bandages say
apart?
otherwise.
I swear it. These lacerations are proof of progress.
Yeah, progress. Or, complete failure. Same way, same thing. Ride it by pressing down and get around fast while riding. You can press right to enter auto cruise. Ah, okay. Medium speed travel.
Gotcha. Then challenge accepted. Let's give it a whirl.
All right. Thank you so much. Now, please, before you change your mind, right on.
The mount equivalent in this game, Auto cruise, open the map, set a destination.
Huh. Sure beats running around. Actually, the ride's pretty smooth. Whoa, look at this thing go!
Neat. Looks like it has a battery, so you can't use it constantly.
I must say, you're a natural. So, what do you think?
Well, it's a lot cooler than I expected. It's almost easier than walking. And that's saying something.
Music to my ears, good sir. You don't know how much I've been yearning to hear those words.
Normally, it's just screaming and
what
moans
have
of
we
pain.
here? That street surfer wannabe's at it again.
What a dumbass! Not only is that shit lame, it's a ticking time bomb.
Sorry, can I help you? Or perhaps clear something up? While there were some development issues in the past, I can assure you, the Street Surfer's current incarnation is as safe as it gets.
What? You calling me a liar? Just
Yes.
for that, I'm gonna junk this thing.
No, stop! You're hurting it!
All right. And who we got here?
A satisfied customer. See, I just had a blast on the Street Surfer. Might even sign up as a bona fide member. So why not treat it with a little more respect? Or, at least have the stones to try it out.
Bro, really talking to me about respect? Okay then, how about I junk you first?
Don't get cocky. Let's do it! Let's get it done!
Oh, you getting
Pummel, pummel, pummel.
All right.
On some.
Allow me.
Looks like I'm up. See you in hell.
His name looked like Walrus.
I thought you were saying you'd upgrade your phone. Haven't you?
Kasuga-san,
Violence inflicted.
Are you all right? Oh, you really went out of your way. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Guys like that bug me anyhow. More important, is the surfer still intact?
They kicked the living crap out of it, but it'll survive. Alas, better safe than sorry. It's back to the lab with this one. If all the damage caused another malfunction, that'd be the end for sure.
Right. Good point.
Hey, so, earlier, you mentioned considering a Street Surfer membership. You still on board?
Yeah, I've honestly taken a liking to it. And it's free right now anyway, right? Plus, you seem to be in need of people, so...
Oh, wow! That's so great to hear! In fact, it's a dream come true!
So when I register, I'll be able to ride these anytime I want?
Yes. Except in places where recreational vehicles are banned, you can basically ride them wherever, whenever. However, they run on electricity, so after using it for a while, you'll need to charge it up. This you can do at one of my specially branded charging stations, an Oka charger, located sporadically throughout Hawaii.
Sporadically.
Now, street surfers do cost money to recharge, but the more you charge at once, the more bang you get for your buck.
Okay.
You can also modify the appearance and functionality of your surfer at a charging station, so please tinker to your heart's content.
Got it. Hawaii is pretty big, so I was kind of worrying about transportation. Oh, this will be a huge help.
I'm so glad to hear that. In the meantime, I'll be working hard to expand my services for your convenience. Well then,
Amber.
guess I'll leave you to it.
For sure. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Kasuga-san.
Ember is has swung over to visit here. Wait for it.
Oh, shit.
Wait for it.
Yoka-san! Hey, Yoka-san!
Yes?
Nice.
It seems that kicking the device triggers combustion. But not to worry. I will fix this. Somehow.
I'm kind of disappointed with the size of the explosion, but you know, its presence is still satisfying. Repack Alpha.
Drive safely.
Oh, nice. We can't be hit by cars.
It's not a show, shithead.
That we get speed lines.
Ah, it's you.
I've got your money. This enough to get you to talk?
I suppose. What should I be talking about again?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. I want to know if someone brought it by.
Someone sure did.
Really?
She was Japanese, and not to mention gorgeous. No doubt that passport was yours. I couldn't forget that thuggish face or blown up hair if I tried.
Okay, so she sold it to you?
Oh no, she wasn't here to make money. She just wanted to know if it would get her into District 5.
District 5?
That's the Barracuda's hideout.
Their hideout? You mean the guys from yesterday?
Yeah, they got a squatter encampment across the river. It's all fenced in with guards posted up at every corner. And if you're not one of them, well, good luck getting in. Or out.
Okay, and how's my passport supposed to get someone in?
Well, they have an interesting rule. If you're an outsider, they tell you to go steal a passport.
And why is that exactly?
That's how they make their money, fabricating passports. Apparently, the only way to make a good fake is by altering an original.
Makes sense given how passports have all kinds of fiddly bits
Not
about them.
directly, of course.
So someone else's passport is your ticket to District 5, huh?
Pretty much.
Come here, you. Come here.
And the girl who came by with yours, that ticket's probably long gone. Though, a girl like her should not be anywhere near District 5 by herself. Oh, wait. I tried to tell her, but no. Nobody listens to Jeff.
Then what would make her even want to go in there?
Beats me. But I doubt you'll see your passport again, brother. Once it's in District 5, it does not leave.
Well, I need it back. I've got business with the thief who took it.
Yeah, well, you can kiss your thief goodbye, too. Unless you follow her into District 5 somehow. Your adventure ends here, pal.
Well, I feel like we have
you
been
heard him.
given a plot
I'd
point
rather
here.
live to see tomorrow, so...
Listen, Akane-san's
Wrong button there. Sorry.
mixed up in some real bad stuff. Someone might even be holding her captive. And right now, Chitose's our only lead.
Can we get into District 5 another way?
I mean, maybe. But you're better off just swiping a passport.
Hey, if there's another way, just tell us.
Look, bottom line. District 5 is an impenetrable fortress of bums. But if you're a cop, you could probably get in.
A cop?
Yeah. They do a monthly sweep there, claiming it's for safety reasons. But they just walk in and out, ignoring all the atrocities inside. They're just doing it to keep
war
up
crimes.
appearances. All they care about is that and donuts. Anyway, if you want to know the guy in charge, his name is Roman. He's probably in deep with the Barracudas.
So we'll ask Roman to bring us along on patrol. That could be an option.
Man, I never want to see a cop again.
True, you're still a wanted man. Maybe leave the talking to me.
Guys, you gotta realize, Roman's gonna flag this as a risk. And he's a greedier jerk-off than me. Expect to pay him 50,000 bucks.
A buck's like 100 yen, right? Will that be 5 million in yen?
Please don't bring him yen. And besides, there's no way you can afford it. Is it clear you're wasting your time yet?
No, I'd say this is our chance.
Why? You have a mattress full of money lying around?
No, everything is negotiable, that's all.
Huh. Well, I don't know who you think you are, but what's the harm in trying? He drinks every night at Diamond Head, a bar by District 5. We akamai now?
Sure.
Hey, we really
Surf or
doing
taco,
this?
love or taco. Yeah, it's just surf or taco, love or taco over and over. Boo. Was hoping it would be two other things.
Guys, could you hold up a second?
Why? Something wrong?
You really shouldn't go to District 5. I'm saying this for your own good. Waltzing right into Barracuda turf? It's practically suicide.
We're aware of the danger, but we don't have time on our side. If going into District 5 is the quickest way to solve things, then so be it.
Right. And it's not like we're out to wreck the place. We're just gonna look for Chitose and get out. Yeah, if things play out right, we might not have to deal with the Barracudas at all.
See? It's exactly that kind of thinking that's gonna get us all killed.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they're more dangerous than we realize because we're not from here. But what's this really all about? Something tells me you've got more to say. You have history with the Barracudas? Is that it? You know, you can always tell us. What makes you think we wouldn't help?
He's right. And until you talk, he'll hound you to the ends of the earth. You know how persistent he is.
Hardly
Really
known him
gotta
at
put
all,
it
and
like
he's
that?
already annoying me. Won't leave me alone about personal details.
So, this is far from a fun story. And not a short one either. It all happened a few years back. I was just a simple taxi driver, No yamai, no cons, nothing like that.
So you really were an honest cabbie. Once.
Yeah, well, I also wasn't rich, but I was happy. I had a woman to love, and man, did she love me. You believe we almost had a kid? And looking back, those were the best days of my life.
Huh, never knew you had a family.
And my girl, her name was Marie. She was astounding. And you guys would have loved her. Anyway, she was nearly 6 months pregnant when it happened.
Serious
The cops
time.
showed up at our place with a warrant for my arrest.
They came to arrest you? For what?
They said I held up a cab and stole a bunch of money from some executive.
What the hell?
I was being framed, obviously. But the witnesses kept pouring in. And before I knew it, the judge gave me 5 years in prison. And the attorney had told me if I tried pleading innocent, they'd lock me for 15 years instead.
So you pled guilty then?
Yeah. It was either I swallow the 5 years or take the risk and triple it. And I was too broke to hire a better lawyer. It was like a nightmare I couldn't wake up from.
Kind of
I
a
had
real
my
thing that
whole
happens, sadly.
life ahead of me, and then in an instant, it was gone. I never even understood why. That is, till I got to prison. Turns out I wasn't the only one screwed over like this. They told me so themselves.
You mean the guys in prison?
Yeah. Apparently, the Barracudas get away with so much shit because their boss will set up innocent people instead. He'll bring in
okay.
fake witnesses or buy out the police if he has to. You
This
remember Roman?
further explains
cop
that
Jeff
detective.
mentioned? He's the guy pulling the strings on the law side. Seems not a lot's changed since then.
So the Barracudas have the police in their pocket.
How'd Marie take it?
When I got locked up, she only came to see me once. She told me she miscarried.
Oof.
No.
And she was under so much stress. Should have seen it coming. I doubt she was eating right or getting any sleep. Her eyes were sunken.
Sherbet's up behind my
Thin
head.
as a bone. All because this bullshit that happened to me. And that was the last I saw of her. When I got out, couldn't find a single trace of her. Honestly, I just hope that she's out there doing okay. I told you this wasn't gonna be fun. And that's only half the story. Once I was free, I started hanging by this fancy restaurant named District 5.
Why?
Because word inside was that it was the favorite haunt of the Barracuda's boss. So I spent every last cent I had to my name and bought a gun.
Shit.
For revenge?
For Marie. For a child who never had a chance at life. I knew what the boss looked like. I'm not sure anymore how long it took, but I kept watching until the day he showed his face. When I was locked up, always imagined it going the exact same way. I'd rush past his goons, step right up to him, and empty my whole clip point blank. And the moment came. I was shaking. Couldn't move. He even had fewer guards than I'd pictured. Should have been easy. Bastard walked right past me. He didn't have a care in the world. I'm a fucking coward.
Maybe. But that's why you're alive today. If you'd gone through with it, you would have been killed. Just another gutted corpse.
At least I'd have been killed for a reason. What am I now? A ghost? Who robs tourists with a gun he hasn't got the courage to shoot? Isn't it better to die for something than to live for nothing?
Tomisawa.
With all my money gone, I fell in with Yamai to pay my debts. He's the only man left in Hawaii still stupid enough to compete with the Barracudas. What's that say about me?
He seems very sinister, so...
I'm even stupider for following him. Or maybe I was hoping he'd be able to take them down someday.
The fact that they haven't wiped him out given their behavior in public means there's something worse about Yamai.
So that's
Or
my
useful.
story. Hope you realize now who you're dealing with. Not just the Barracudas. With scum like me.
Well, you sure set us straight about how bad the Barracudas can get.
Yeah. Their ties with the police are worrying.
But listen, you've got yourself all wrong, Tomizawa.
Huh?
You're not a bad guy. And you're no coward. I saw you walk away from Yamai. That took real courage. He might have killed you, but you knew it was the right thing to do.
Come on, man. You talked me into it.
That doesn't matter. You made the decision. It was your call. Nobody else's. Now, no more robbing people, okay? Can we agree on that?
Yeah. Huh.
After all you've been through, I get that this may be a fight you want to walk away from. But if you really think you're scum, that you're just another criminal, this might be the only way to change that. A way to start living again. Look, killing the boss of the Barracudas or not, that's another call you'll have to make yourself. All I know is that I'm not gonna stand by and let them keep getting away with their shit. And if you're up for it, I know
They have set them up as, like, these guys are super bad guys.
You want me?
If you haven't noticed, our English is pretty rough. We could use a translator. Besides that, we need to find Akane-san fast. That means going to District 5. And I don't know anybody as well acquainted with the Hawaiian underworld as you. Help us out, and maybe get the chance to set things right. Not a bad deal, is it? What do you think, Kiryu-san?
Maybe dangerous. But it could also be your one path to redemption.
You two are some lousy salesmen, honestly. If you're still planning to take the Barracudas on after all you've heard...
We are.
Then fine. I'll go with you. Do-gooders like you? The Barracudas will eat you alive without me.
Yeah. Eat you alive. I get it.
Glad to have you on board, Tomizawa.
You're both nuts. Fine. First things first. We find Roman.
You have a good eye for teammates.
It's not hard to tell when someone needs a friend. Let's do this.
There we go. All right, folks. Thank you all for watching. We're going to stop right there. Hope you all had fun. If you haven't already and you liked what you saw and would like to see more, then remember to like, subscribe, follow, whichever it is in the platform that you're viewing through so that the algorithms can serve you up similar things, if not more, of my content. You can also find links in my video descriptions and profiles to the various other platforms that I use. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So swing by your platform of preference. But with that said, again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you again next time.